나는 밤에 피는 흙장미. 시를 쓰고 있었어. 취미거든. 평화로운 시대에 태어났다면 나는 시인이 되었겠지. 의미 없는 가정이지만. 나는 밤에 피는 흙장미. 시를 쓰고 있었어. 취미거든. 딱히 검은색을 좋아하진 않아. 그저 나와 닮았다고 생각할 뿐. 평화로운 시대에 태어났다면 나는 시인이 되었겠지. 의미 없는 가정이지만. 나는 밤에 피는 흙장미. 시를 쓰고 있었어. 취미거든. 평화로운 시대에 태어났다면 나는 시인이 되었겠지. 의미 없는 가정이지만. 딱히 검은색을 좋아하진 않아. 그저 나와 닮았다고 생각할 뿐. 평화로운 시대에 태어났다면 나는 시인이 되었겠지. 의미 없는 가정이지만. 나는 밤에 피는 흙장미. 시를 쓰고 있었어. 취미거든. 평화로운 시대에 태어났다면 나는 시인이 되었겠지. 의미 없는 가정이지만. 나는 밤에 피는 흙장미. 시를 쓰고 있었어. 취미거든. 평화로운 시대에 태어났다면 나는 시인이 되었겠지. 의미 없는 가정이지만. 딱히 검은색을 좋아하진 않아. 그저 나와 닮았다고 생각할 뿐. 평화로운 시대에 태어났다면
Hello. Hi.
가정이지만.
It's me. Mask is up. That's my name. Well, okay, it's not. That's my nickname. But yeah, that's what I go by. All right. We're playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Depending on how long we go, what's the time? Well, I have some plans for today specifically. I would love to. We'll definitely hit level 30. So, you know, I will want to do the promotions. Hello, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? So that's what I plan to do. I want to do Trauma of Renoir. And then possibly switch to Everhood. Depending on how's the time. Because I'm going to see a movie tonight. What do I want? I don't mind getting administrative index lower, so I think this might be good. That will get my economy to be... I'm watching Chainsaw Man, the Reza arc, in like 7 hours. So, you know, I think I can go for like 4 or 5 hours stream. Well, probably 4. Wait, let me do math. Yeah, well, I guess it can be fine. With the boys or with the girl? With the boys. What if I said alone, Okay, I can definitely get 2 more public order index, I would say, in 3 days. Yeah, I actually said this on stream before, but I thought, okay, so the screening, the movie, is, you know, obviously 26th. And I ordered it like over a month ago. So I was, yeah, this definitely means it's 26th of, you know, the 9th month. But no. So last month, I was streaming before it. I ended. I was like, yeah, I need to go watch the movie. And then one of my friends was like, you're a fucking idiot. It's next month. So yeah, it's today though. I know that for sure. I checked. Anyways, I cannot... Well, I can buy a research node, but I don't have enough. What I'm trying to upgrade right now is this. If you're alone, you'd just be a filthy weep. I'm dead anyways. Are you sure about this? I am very confident. Oh yeah, I want to upgrade this because I feel like that's important. And then after that, I want to get this thing, because I think that's good. But right now, why is it red? All right, because I have that thingy. I think I can do pools if I'm correct. No, okay. I'm very close, so I'll be definitely doing pools here. Yeah, but at least you're not alone, Veep. Got your fellas with you. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, one of the friends I'm going with was on a anime convention with me, so yeah, he's a weeb as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 10 pull on this banner. I have almost guaranteed 5 stars, so that's really nice. Let's see. If I don't get it now, I'm really unlucky. Yeah, it's a 5-star. Not this guy. Come on. I don't know who this is. Orlea. Let me make a screenshot. Oh, something else interesting? I don't think so, huh? Oh, okay, Maribel. 4 stars, that's nice at least. I did get Maribel like yesterday, or when was it? So that's just a dupe, but still nice. I like this game way more than Arknights. Why? Why is that?
방패가 필요하신가요?
Okay, upgrade for shelter. I don't know what that is. I haven't even looked what Maribel does. Oh, pulverize is kinda cool. I know she's a shielder. And then I got Orlea. What does she do? She's a healer, it looks like. Create 2 creation cards. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. So these buffs damage, this just deals damage, and these shields and possibly also heals. And if you have multiple of them, they just get stronger. Interesting. I wanted to check something. On who was it? Well, I guess it's not important right now. And can I do this? Or I think I got where I can, right? Yeah, the last stage I can't do yet. But if I do Rena's Trauma, then I will most likely reach 30. So where can we see the traumas? That was here. Rose is awaiting the coming morning. Renoir, the cold-blooded first officer once known as the mercenary the Black Rose, is what she hides beneath her calm exterior, the thorns of old wounds, or the flower that blossomed despite them. And I will be easily able to, have pulls today. Germination. At least like one temple. The first test of Elaine's newly developed trauma code simulation begins. The captain enters Renoir's past and witnesses her days as the mercenary known as the Black Rose. I did finish writing the video for this game and also recorded the voiceover just like an hour before I started the stream, so I will probably get to release it like next week, like Tuesday or something. We'll see how the editing goes. Captain, we're all set. At long last, we're about to launch the very first test of the trauma code simulation. Are you sure this is safe? Of course it is. Who do you think built it? There won't be any problems. Probably. I could have sworn I heard something at the end there. Since you look uneasy, Captain, let me run through it once more before we start the real test. Until now, every agent boarding the SS Nightmare had to go through counseling with the captain and talk about their own trauma. But revealing your deepest secrets to someone else is something most people would rather avoid. And even if they did, the process would be uncomfortable. That's exactly why we developed the trauma code simulation. It reads the subject's memories and recreates their past experiences inside the simulation, right? Exactly. With the system, no one has to force themselves to confess their secrets anymore. Experiencing past events firsthand will be far more vivid for the captain than simply hearing about them. And this time, I've been chosen as the very first test subject. Should I apologize for that? But Renoir is the one closest to the captain. I like this game more because it actually has a hot booba and ass. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. If anything unexpected happens, I believe Renoir would be the best person to protect you, which is why I chose her. Closest, huh? Alright, let's get started. Following the instructions, I lie down as Elaine begins attaching various electrodes to my body. I mean, that's the whole point of playing gachas, no? Well, everyone likes different things. Both of you ready? Alright then, I'll activate the simulation. I mean, I definitely do like Arknights more, but this is very good. At the lane signal, my vision suddenly went dark, and in the next instant, the glow of the hologram filled my sight. Testing, testing. Captain, can you hear me? Yeah, I hear you fine. This simulation reconstructs past events by reading the agent's memories, but that doesn't mean it perfectly reproduces everything that really happened. The captain's presence won't be represented as someone who actually existed at that time, nor as the captain themselves, but rather a fabricated character. Your presence will be faint. Yet the agent and everyone around them will naturally accept that you are there. Normal conversation and behavior will be fine, but don't act too unpredictably. The purpose of the system is to let you experience the agent's past. If the captain's actions create too many disruptions, the simulation might shift into something completely unintended. Even the fabricated character inserted like that, the reconstruction will still hold, rate still holds up. As a scientist, of course I'm confident in my work, but wouldn't it ruin the fun if I told you the answer in advance? Why not find out for yourself just how accurate the simulation really is? After all, you have heard Rena's pass directly before. Heh. Because of the sensory synchronization, you might end up glimpsing fragments of the agent's memories, but I trust you will handle it without losing your composure. Alright then, 3, 2, 1. Must always be perfect, the honor of the family. Failure will not be tolerated. Emotion is weakness. Voices pour in from every direction. Grow stronger. If you have time to cry, use it to train. There are no allies for you in this world. You stand alone. Become perfect, become stronger. Abandon, endure. Stop. Just stop. Amid the crushing pressure from every side, the faint voice pleading for help was drowned out, trampled and shattered to pieces. An encrypted transmission request comes into on Renova's terminal. Renova, I can't say names. Encrypted communication request detected. Activating security protocols. Verify identity. Biometric scan in progress. Frontal pattern match. Voice print analysis complete. Identity confirmed. Communication channel opening. Burst of static crackles through the terminal. It's been a while, Black Rose. I have an urgent job. Go on, I'm listening. That attitude hasn't changed. Fine, I don't have much time either, so I'll get straight to the point. It's a job to retrieve data stored in a small research lab. Why bring a simple job like that to me? Because that lab is an unregistered laboratory on the outskirts of chaos. And there are reports of abnormal signs there lately. Abnormal signs? They are precarious precursors of a chaos bloom. It hasn't officially been announced yet. But the intel has been cross-verified through multiple channels, so it's highly reliable. And how would you know something like that? I don't think we're close enough to share those kinds of secrets. You have felt the same, haven't you? Or am I wrong? What matters now is securing the data before the lab gets consumed by Chaos Bloom. Where exactly is it? Planet Felicia 07. It used to be a mining base, but now... I'll send you the coordinates. A short burst of electronic noise follows. Coordinate data retrieved. Decrypting. Decryption complete. These coordinates. Rena Y. Kill. Monster. Her vision snaps back. The violent surge of emotion quickly settles down. Was that a side effect of our memory sync? Sorry, but find someone else. Surprising. I don't expect you to refuse so easily. Is the job too easy for your taste? No, it's for personal reasons. I see. According to my intel, there are also civilians being held in the lab. I don't care what happens to an illegal laboratory, but I would hate for innocent lives to be lost. I've said too much. You're not taking the job anyway. There's no point in bringing that up. If I go again... Rena's shoulders tense. She grips her left arm tightly with her right hand, as if to suppress the tremor. I'll take the job, but on one condition. That's good to hear. So what's the condition? You said all I need to do is bring the data. Don't ask me for anything else. Of course, I'll pay you double the usual rate, and I won't concern myself with anything else about the lab. Alright then. I'll look forward to good results. Transmission terminated. All call records will be erased shortly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The terminal glow fades, and the room falls back into darkness. Rena doesn't move for a while. Her gaze lingers on her own hand. Rena, are you alright? Mastusa, how long have you been standing there? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. But your hand is trembling. It's just an old memory. It came back for a moment. I don't think I'm suited for rescue missions. These hands, they are for taking lives, not saving them. The past is just the past. Is it really? Forget it, let's get ready to depart. Felicia 07 is quite a distance from here. Grafting. Despite the haunting memories, Renoir accepts the mission. Upon arriving to the lab, however, her team encounters an unexpected figure. There will be a combat in this stage. And I have only Renoir. Oh yeah, that's... I said this when I was doing the Haru one. And I also mentioned this in this video. I think these missions... Like, I only done Haru's one so far, right? This is my second one. I think they are really cool because one, the branching paths are just neat. I don't, you know, you don't see that in gachas often, I guess. And since like the story is so like self-contained and it's just a simulation, so it's not like actually completely the past of the character, they can take some liberties with like how much the choices affect the stories. Like in Haru's case, like it was a different outcome, right? That happened. It still like showed her trauma and everything, but the one of the endings was actually like a good one. Not great because there were still a lot of people who died, but like a good ending. And then were worse endings as well. And it also shows the characters quite well because you have to use them, you have them built. So, like, you know, I just think it's neat. Also, in general, I think Lyra told me the same thing when he talked about this. The Haru's trauma story was like my favorite part of the story so far, and like I would say easily. Anyways, despite the haunting memories, Rena accepts the mission. Upon arriving at the lab, however, her team encounters an unexpected figure. We're finally here. The lab lies just ahead. Reno, are you really alright? Still worried about me? If I didn't want to take it, I wouldn't have. I told you I already accepted it. So there's no need to dwell on it. I'm fine, just focus on the mission for now. Rena from the past. She was sharper than she is now. She's really sweet now. There are more guards than I expected. From here on, we could run into enemies at any moment, so stay sharp. Don't move ahead of me. Got it, I'll stay close behind you, Renoir. No, you don't need to go that far. Anyway, just keep up. Alright, let's move carefully. Who in the world would have come all the way to a remote place like this? Can't be bothered. Kill some time in the vicinity. Who's there? What is annoying is that this text progresses even without you pressing. So, on one hand, like, you know, us slow-reading people may miss out on some dialogue. On the other, in the chaos, when you do the event like fucking even just like 3 times, you really do not want to read it again, and you can skip through it, I think. Maybe if you actually spam click it goes faster, I don't know, I haven't tried. Okay, I would like to know what Reno actually does. So some basic damage, some basic shield. Creates dirge bullets, which deal damage on this card. And wait, when they move to this card, which they don't do most of the time because you exhaust them, probably. An 80% extra attack on a random enemy. Neat. If Dirge Blood is in a hand, discard 1 and gain extra damage. Cool. So, she really is the opposite of thinning your deck, because you shuffle all of the bullets back into your deck. That's what it looks like, though. At least. 50% damage 3 times, but plus 20 for each Dirge Bullet. So, create a Dirge Bullet, deal extra damage while I have it, and then use this to discard it. Pretty nice turn, I'd say. Hello, Lyra. Yeah, Bullet. How are you doing, Lyra? I think that looks like a neat playstyle. I assume her other cards are also something that generate the bullets, or, you know, or use them up. Doing good. Glad to hear that. I've raised this before. It really looks like most of the characters have very unique playstyles. Phew. Alright, let's keep moving. This way, I heard a sound. Intruders! Damn, at this rate. Face the righteous strike of this officer. Villains, be gone! Oh. Or... how's the taste of my railgun? Who is this Brad? Brad? I'm the proud commander of the Wolf Platoon. Even if there's only one soldier in the squad right now. Who are you? Oh, are you the are you terrorists too? We are mercenaries. We came here on contract. Mercenaries? Suspicious. Don't tell me you just saw my attack and made up that excuse out of fear? Who are you calling suspicious? Suspicious? As I said, I'm Beryl, commander of the Wolf Platoon under Iron Rain. I can prove my identity if needed. Do you have any more or any way to prove yours? If not... Right, since I'm just a fabricated persona here, I don't have a real identity to show. You there, don't move. Behind. Oh, thanks. That settles my debt. You helped me a moment ago, after all. If you were the enemy, you wouldn't have saved me just now, and you're clearly skilled. Alright, if you've come here for business with that lab too, then why not join forces with me? No, I don't feel like adding more companions. Wait, you'd reject my offer so coldly? Don't be so heartless. We could help each other, just like we did a moment ago. Beryl, what's your mission here? I was ordered to wipe out the terrorists, and you? It's a confidential mission. If this really is the same Beryl I knew, then even in the past, she should be trustworthy. We came to retrieve the data. We have also heard rumors about civilians being held here. Mastiza? Information is a kind of weapon, and yet you reveal yours so openly. Oh, then our objectives align. In that case, I said we should join forces. No, it's too dangerous. Do I look weak to you? You saw my skill just now. That's not the issue. Besides, I've heard the inside of the lab is quite complicated. Exploring with three will be far more effective than going alone. You know the layout inside? Indeed, I may be the only one with the infiltration team. On the infiltration team, but I have allies outside. They are covering the perimeter that helps analyze the building's interior structure. Rena, maybe it would be best to accept. So your name is Renoa, and you're Mastriza? I'll be counting on both of you. After a moment's hesitation, Renoa sighs and nods. Fine, but if you slow us down, we're leaving you behind. Heh, don't worry, I'll protect you both. Thanks. Appreciate it. Also means I get to use Beryl, which is nice because I have no idea what she does. So, you know, deal damage, deal more damage, get shield. So this effect is like when I keep it in hand, I'm assuming, right? When I trigger the retain, basically. Same here. Oh, and Guilty Pleasure sounds really nice. Just draw, like, it has exhaust, but draw 3 cards. Oh, that's like really good. That's insanely good. Because, like, it's draw 3 cards for free, and even if you exhaust it, that just, you know, thins your deck, which can be also nice. So that sounds like a very good card. Obviously, it would be better without the exhaust, but at least it's not like a dead draw after that or something. So I will want to do this, and then this, and then I can shield, but it's kind of boring. Oh yeah, let me read the skills. Just damage to everyone. Oh! Move all Dirge Bloods from draw pile and graveyard to hand. Neat. Create another Dirge Blood. Let me draw cards. I will probably just create another Dirge Blood. Discard it. Wait, no, this doesn't discard them actually. We'll probably use this so it's exhausted. I don't think it really matters all that much, because this fight won't be that long. Okay, so yes, it does stack if I keep it even longer. That's really cool. 360% damage is very nice for like longer fights. I guess it's like the end game mode. I'm assuming it's like, you know, clear this in the 10 turns to get full rewards or something like that. So this might not be ideal, because you have to keep it in hand for a while to be good. Also, this doesn't tell you how many hits there are on it, which kinda sucks. But yeah, this is just pew pew. I have 2 gun users in my team. Wait, those stoned vines, are they undead energy revolver? Don't tell me. You, don't tell me you're the infamous Black Rose. I don't know about rumors, but yes, that's what some call me. Oh, incredible! To think I'm fighting alongside the Black Rose right now. The Black Rose is that famous? Of course, one of the hottest names in all the mercenary world these days. Well, yeah, she definitely is one of the hottest something. A professional who takes the only the most dangerous jobs, yet never fails. And with that ever dignified attitude, they say you embody the composure of a true power. I didn't know I was that well known. Still, strange. I heard the Black Rose always worked alone. Oh, that. Wait, now that I think about it, wasn't there talk about someone always tagging along? Yes, I recall a rumor about a single support following you around. Is this another distortion of memory caused by the simulation assistant? I just did my jobs diligently, that's all. But watching you just now, you seemed quite used to fighting side by side. Why insist on working alone? With your skill, you'd excel in cooperative missions too. Well, I think we'll learn why she's working alone. As Renoa's memories resurface, the surge of synchronized sensations washed over her. After entering grueling training, Renoa officially became an agent aboard the SS Justitia. That's just like, you know, that weapon from the bird. Or like Echo Gear. Hailed as the new prodigy, she was assigned to the elite platoon known as Solasis. And then they all died, no? As of today, I, Renoa, am officially assigned as the Solasis platoon. Wow, we've got ourselves an adorable rookie. Welcome aboard. I'm Emma, commander of the Solasis platoon and the Protoss overseeing chaos infiltration missions. In emergencies, I'll be commanding the operations of 5 platoons, including Solasis. Oh, don't ask why I'm not a company commander, that's classified. Yes, Commander Emma, I'll be in your care. Huh, that's all the reaction I get? Are you that nervous? You don't need to be so tense, relax and treat me casually. So then, how about you just call me Emma? I'm pretty sure she's dead. I was taught to always show proper respect to my superiors. Ah, boring. All the new recruits are like this these days. No pushback, no fun. For now, I suppose anything I say will just make you uncomfortable. The fun stuff can come later. Anyway, since you've been assigned to the platoon, let's start by checking your abilities. Checking my abilities? Yeah, you didn't gamble your way into becoming a full-fledged agent, right? Ah, sorry, that's not something I should say to the kid. It's fine, I understand why people might doubt my skills because of my age. Fair enough. Either way, every proper agent should have a specialty. Of course, I saw it in your records, but I'd rather see it for myself. That's why I chose the training room for today's meeting. See that target over there? Show me what you can do. Understood. Pew pew. Rona takes a moment to focus, then torn vines burst forth, piercing the targets across the training hall with precision. A hazy aura ripples from the body as the vines continue, skewering one target after another in quick succession. Wow, that's impressive. Our rookie got some serious skills. Will this be enough? In terms of skills, you pass, however... Is that not enough? I can show you more. Renoir, when did you first start using your abilities? Since I was a child. And your training? Every day, not once did I skip. Then what about things outside of training? Excuse me? I'm not sure what you mean. This won't do. What on earth was HQ thinking? Commander Emma? Renoir, I'm sorry, but you're unfit for deployment. What? On the surface, your control looks excellent, but underneath it's swarming on unstable emotions. In that state, you'd put an entire platoon at risk. I've also undergone emotional control training. And that's the problem. You're not controlling your emotions, you're suppressing them. That's not true. I've always... Maybe it worked when you were on your own, but things change when you're part of a team. Are you dismissing me because I'm young? Not dismissing. Worried. There's no need to worry. Like you said yourself, I can gamble my way into becoming a full-fledged agent. In that moment, Rena's vines slashed sharply across the training hall, shattering the target. See? That just proved my point. Ah. When your emotions shook, so did your power. Well, am I wrong? What should I do then? If it helps me overcome this problem, I'll do anything. Oh, really? Anything? Did you just say you'd do anything? The commander smiles slyly, not knowing what that smile truly means. Young Rena nods with a resolute expression. Yes, anything. Rena, are you alright? Ah, did I ask something I shouldn't have? If so, my apologies. I'm fine, it's nothing. You asked why I only take solo jobs, didn't you? It's nothing in particular, it's just I don't have a good memories of group missions. Is that so? But you're doing well now. Working with me hasn't been bad at all. Yeah, the two of you actually make a good team. Mastiza. You're not teasing me, are you? No, I think so too. In that case, today I'll give the Black Rose a good memory to carry forward. Now then, let's hunt down these terrorists. Do as you like. Important question. I obviously need to roll. I'm missing one. I obviously need to pull as soon as possible, whenever possible, so I'm just checking, you know? But yeah, we can't... not simulations. We can't pull yet. I'm missing literally one thingy. Okay, I'm 10% in apparently. This is also a fight stage. It's not branching yet. It might be possible that not all of them are branching, so I would hope that they do. Maybe this one might also be longer since it's like the very first one, right? And Rena will be a very important character, I'm guessing. I think, obviously I have no way of knowing. This game is like, what, 4 days old? But this is something that I would say like 99% of gachas have. And it's not always a problem. Kinda depends on what you're doing with the game. But yeah, a lot of the time, gachas just have so many characters that they will have their story, like their part possibly in the main story, maybe their character story. And then you'll just never see them again. Maybe in like an event, and they are like, they just don't progress as a character after they go through their part of main story / character story. And I kind of think that might be the case here. However, I think since Renoir seems like just important part of your, like she's your vice captain or whatever, right? She will be probably very important throughout the whole game, I'd be guessing. Or at least present. Gentle Poet. Persuaded by Beryl, Renoir's team proceeds with the mission. While searching the facility, they find themselves facing a new problem.
레노아, 임무
So far, so good. The infiltration's gone smoothly. This must be communications equipment. Got it. Then we just need to connect with Annika. How do we do that? Let's check it out together first. Oh, that's it. The battery is cold, but a small light blinks showing the power remains. The group picked up a battery. Equip battery. The group forcefully inserted the battery that was on the floor. With the battery inserted, the transmission tower now glows blue, indicating that it is fully operational. Oh, looks like it worked. Alright, I'll try to establish a connection. Beryl, how's comms? Let me check. Annika, can you hear me? Oh, Beryl, finally calling in, huh? I've seen her before, but Oh! Yeah, I remember who this is. Kinda. I remember that I did see her. She was in the second chapter who found... Well, Mirabelle, and who's the other girl that isn't playable, that's partner. I don't remember her name, sorry. I've infiltrated the lab. How's it look outside? Quite. Didn't you already take care of everything? You're Annika? Oh, a new face. Pearl, did you make a friend already? This is Renoir. Annika, don't be shocked. Renoir's true identity is none other than the famous Black Rose. Ah, I see. Well, if Beryl says so, I believe it. Hello, Black Rose. I'm Annika. His partner out here. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you, Annika. And you're Black Rose's companion? Nice to meet you too. I heard you know the lab's layout. That's right. Mapping structures is part of my field expertise. You're calling from the communication section, right? Head up through the circle corridor on your right, and you'll reach the main lab. Move there first. That's Annika for you, reliable as ever. It's nothing. But be careful, the central corridor is exposed, which means you'll likely run into hostiles. That doesn't matter, our mission is to wipe out the terrorists anyway. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we did run into hostiles. Okay, so I want to probably keep those in hand, right? Oh, I have new cards. So discard cards, create dirge bullets. I don't particularly want to... Well, I don't really get much from creating them right now. Yeah, I've played for an hour. Okay, I have a dodge bullet. I can create 2 more.
본관 대기 중. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 어떤 녀석들 충전이라네. 지워질 거야.
Ah, I think I fucked up.
준비됐어. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
That was some nice damage.
덤벼.
Oh, do you passively just deal damage? Is that something that's happening? Oh, average card cost. I just realized that you can use that card on other already dredge bullets because they have the effect on discard. So you discard them and create more instead, which can be nice, I think. That must be the lab Annika mentioned. Wait. I don't know what's going on. Something feels off. Where are you going? The lab isn't that way. Jonah pushes open a sealed door. This is... children? What in the world? Mommy, Daddy, I miss you. I want to go home. I'm sorry. Please send me back. Huh? I assume home. We're not the bad guys. We came to help you. That's a lie. That's what everyone said. And they took them away one by one, and they never came back. What should we do? They look terrified. Let's move in slowly and rescue them so they don't panic. I'll handle it. Rena carefully approaches the children. Don't be too scared. I'll help you get outside. I swear, it on the honor of Wolf Platoon. Really? Yes, I promise. You'll see your parents again soon. We need to contact Annika and confirm a safe route. The community beats as Beryl quickly explains the situation to Annika. What? You found children? Yes, 3 of them. We need a safe route. Got it. Let me check. Let's see. Head straight down the corridor that leads to the east emergency exit. You'll find the rest area. Go there. Understood. With a beep, the transmission cuts off. Come on, kids. Don't be afraid. At Rena's words, the children watching the situation hesitate. They begin to move. We're almost there. If Annika's right, the rest area should be just ahead. Phew, lucky us. We didn't run into anyone. Saying things like that is usually a guarantee we'll run into someone. Who's there? Mastiza? It's not my fault. It's not mine either. Kids, keep your eyes forward and run straight to the door. Mastiza, Beryl, protect the children. We'll hold them off here. This creates... Okay, yeah, this is what I said. I will create the bullets. I will create 2 of them. And then discard 2 of them. Oh, I get what happened there before. Okay, simple. Well, that's a kill on that. This is also a kill though. I really like that. You can just have a shit ton of dirge bullets and deal a lot of damage, well, every turn. Is there more? No. I also like, it's a kind of a weird thing, that they don't let you auto in this. Like, I guess it would be nice to have, but I feel like then a lot of people would just use it. Including me. I would probably just use it often, even if I, didn't want to. Well, that sounds weird, but, I have money here, apparently. I'm scared. I'm sorry, please spare me. It's alright, you're safe now. But what if more scary people come? Don't worry, the scary ones have already been punished. Now calm down and listen. A gentle rhythm flows from Renoir's lips. In the pitch black night, beneath the shadows blooms a black rose. Its sharp thorns are a heart that longs to protect you. Little stars that seek light even in the dark, fear not, let the rose petals wrap you as you sleep. Wow! Only Rena's soft voice echoes through the quiet room. Before long, the children stop crying and gaze at her. Rena, that poem was just now. What? I've never heard it before, but it was truly beautiful. Really? I was deeply moved. Tell us another one. Alright, one more. Well, we'll read this poem in a bit, but I will now have to play ads and also use the toilet. And probably... No, I actually do have drinks still here. I did have juice before, but I finished that one. But yeah, ads. Enjoy, have fun. Oh, I'm back. I'm genuinely in so much pain after yesterday. My whole body is sore. Well, maybe except legs. My legs are kind of alright. But my whole, like, fucking torso, my hands, most of all things. Ouchie, ouchie. An undying grows forever guarding your side. Through storms may rage, through darkness may swallow. It will never falter and will bloom beside you still. Wow! Oh, who wrote this poem? This one and the other one. They must have been composed by a famous poet. I'm pretty sure she made them on the spot. They're my own work. Your own? Amazing. I had no idea Renoir had such talent. Have you ever thought of publishing a book of poems? Not that great. Who taught you to write poetry? You must have had a fine teacher, right? Will that be the Emma? Ah, it's happening again. As Rena intense emotions are shared, the scene before them begins to change. By the way, even my bottle, like it's a big bottle, right? It has almost 2 liters. It's so heavy right now. Fucking lifting is so difficult with my weak ass arms after yesterday. As Rena's intense emotions are shared, the scene before them begins to change. Alright, Rena, from today, you're on a special training for poetry writing. I knew it. Did you say poetry? That's right, writing poetry is about being honest with your emotions. The first step to mastering your feelings is to be truthful with them, don't you think? Commander Emma, are you serious? I told you just call me Emma. And of course I'm serious. I even prepared lessons myself so I could teach you. Commander writing poetry? This should be fun. Do you really think this will help? Rena, did you say didn't you say you'd do anything I told you? I did say that, but still. Then don't doubt me. Now, your first topic is me. Write about yourself. About myself? Yes, write down who you think you are and what you want. That kind of thing, I'm not sure. I've never really thought about it. That's exactly why you need to write, and because I figured you'd struggle, I wrote one myself. Here, listen. I am the free wind. I can go anywhere. Wait a second, who laughed just now? That's a poem? That's what poetry is, freely expressing your heart. So what if it's weird or embarrassing? If it's how I feel, then that's all that matters. Give me a moment. I think the game might be way too quiet now. Hard to say, but I will boost it a little. Yeah. Well, maybe now this is too loud, since this is just music. Now it might be alright, who knows. Alright, I'll give it a try. Rena hesitates for a long moment, then slowly begins to write. Are they actually writing on paper? Like, what are those sound effects? I wouldn't expect them to write on paper. Cold walls. Oh? A shadow that waits for no one. That has a good feel to it. Might even be better than Commander's. Quiet. A small garden surrounded by thorns, trapped within it. Trapped? Can't think of anything else. Are you sure this is really okay? Of course, you trying to put your true feelings into words, right? Yeah, we could even see some of it ourselves. Rena quietly gazes down at what she's written. Strange, putting it into words somehow makes me feel a little lighter. That's the power of poetry, which is why you'll keep at it, understood? You'll do it with me too, right, Commander? Ah, naturally. For the first time, a faint smile crosses Rena's face. Ah, she's so dead, though. She's like so dead. Whoever Rena's teacher was, they must have been a remarkable poet. Yes, I learned from a great one. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. Annika, we have arrived too. We just arrived too. Are the children safe? A little shaken, but they have calmed down. Where are Mom and Dad? They are still inside, but don't worry, we'll get them out for you. Really? You promise? I promise. It's the oath of the Black Rose. Rena bends down and extends her pinky to the child. The child raises their hand too, and the two fingers link together in the air. Thank you. Okay, right. We can do the story and all, that is cool, but first we need to gamble. Alright, we have a 10 pool. Actually, how's this? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I did actually do 2 10 pools, right? Yesterday. Not just one, I think. I don't remember really. Alright, Haru. Haru. Look at this. This is not only Haru, but she's there 7 times with 3 other 5 stars. Okay, fuck me. Then there's at least 9 4 stars. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I know she's rate up, so it makes sense. But there's a second rate up character as well, you know. Who even is the second rate up character, actually? I don't remember. Oh, come on. Beryl. Come on, give me Beryl. Does this actually show my Beryl? I would actually guess no. Where's my Beryl? Yeah, I don't have a single dupe on Beryl. This is the one I got for free, and I already got 7 Mikas. What the fuck? What the fuck? Video game? What was I doing? Right. I was thinking for like fucking 30 seconds. How do I actually get back to Renoir's story? Signs of blooming. An unexpected intruder blocks their path. As the Chaos Bloom alarms echo through the facility, Renoir is forced to confront her past and make a choice. Oh no, we're gonna be making a choice. They'll be alright, won't they? The children, you mean? Don't worry, Annika's every bit as capable as I am. No matter how many terrorists come swarming in, she'll cut them down with ease. More importantly, Rena, you were incredible. I was moved. What do you mean? The way you shielded the children. Honestly, I thought you were talented by gold, and I was completely wrong. Now I see the Black Rose is not only powerful, but also compassionate, a true mercenary. Please accept my apology. I only did what needed to be done. And your poem, it was truly wonderful. Weren't you done praising the poem already? No, I could praise a poem like that all day. Which is why I want to try writing one too. Renoir, please, teach me as well. Poetry is just expressing what's in your heart. Oh, then I shall compose a poem. I am the pride of the Wolf Platoon. In the name of justice, onward to victory. Isn't that just a rallying cry? Huh? Is that not a poem? Well, if your heart's in it, I suppose it counts. I knew it. I knew you'd understand, Renoir. Mastuza, you could use a bit more education in poetry. Haha. Hearing that from Beryl is a big bit of a shock. Don't let it get to you. Anyway, I feel stronger knowing I've met an ally like you, Renoir. An ally. That's right. We are already comrades. At Beryl's words, Renoir's face clouded with a complicated expression. Okay, more enemies.
준비됐어. 대기 중.
Great Church Bloods.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
This will now deal a shit ton of damage. Oh, not enough though actually to kill this one because of the shield. And I will do some random damage. Hopefully this guy will die. Okay. Not really.
준비됐어.
Huh.
대기 중. 자비 따윈 없어. 준비됐어. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
Do you think I can kill?
대기 중.
Yeah.
준비됐어. 전술 기동. 만개해라.
By the way, Renoir, my mission is to wipe out terrorists, but yours is the data collection, so where exactly is the data you're after? We don't know the precise location. What? Then how do you plan to find it? We'll locate the researcher first. Anyone working here should know where the data is stored. I see, and if Annika's directions are right, the lab is just ahead. We'll find it soon. Hold on, something's off. Is that your elite mercenary intuition? Carol carefully opens the door and steps inside. What happened here? They are dead. How dreadful! Could it have been because of resentment? Looks like we're not the only intruders. They haven't been that long. The culprit's still nearby. Someone's fighting. Over there! Hurry, there might still be survivors. Grr, grr. Wait, this is... What are these things? Creatures you only see in the chaos. Why are they inside the lab? Don't tell me that a sound just now came from these things. It couldn't have been. We heard gunshots, but then why would... Everyone, keep it together, stay calm and engage. Master is right. Whether they are people or monsters, if they are the enemy, we take them down. What are those two? Let me check. Oh yeah, one of those two. That's neat.
대기 중. 준비됐어.
So I will do max damage.
지워질 거야. 준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고. 대기 중. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. That probably isn't enough, huh? Well, maybe it is. Is using one... No, I think just discarding them is better, like, in terms of damage. And I don't care about them swarming my deck because, this is the only enemy. Those things were grotesque. Sounds like the fight is still going. Let's move. I'll take the lead. Who's that? Talk now, unless you want to die too. I really don't know. I don't. Liar, there's no way you don't know. You save me. Stop this. Who? Don't interfere. Calm down and stop. What's going on here? My comrades were dragged into this lab. After that, they disappeared. They were taken here while protecting me. So I came to avenge them. But these people working here say they know nothing. I swear it's true. Low-level stuff like us have limited access to information. Fine, but if you have nothing else to tell me, then I don't need you anymore. Wait, no matter what, this isn't right. Killing them won't bring your comrades back. Then what should I do? Just forgive them? I don't know if we want the data. I know, we need researchers alive. We were wrong, but we only followed orders from our superiors. Orders? Do you realize how many lives those orders have cost? Do you treat other people as lives as worthless, but cling desperately to your own? Even so, killing civilians is wrong. I can't allow it. You speak from privilege. You'll never lose someone dear to you, have you? Regardless, this isn't justice. If you can't understand the pain I've suffered, then don't stand in my way. I do understand. What? Losing comrades, the guilt of failing to protect them, the burning need for revenge. Rena slowly steps towards Kiara. Renoa? If we want the data, we need the researchers alive. But do we really have the right to stop our pursuit of revenge? Very sad, very deep, yep. They are not soldiers. We don't have the authority to punish them. They are murderers all the same. I'll avenge my comrades. Rena hesitates, then looks this way. What do you think, Mastiza? I think 3 dots. That's what I'm thinking. Level 1 evacuation alert. Level 1 evacuation alert. Chaos bloom detected. All personnel inside the laboratory must evacuate immediately. A chaos bloom? Now? What the... Rena's face goes pale. It's just like that time. Once again, the surge of Rena's emotions spreads outward. She thought she'd grown used to the sensation, but this time it's even stronger than before. Renoir. And now we're back to chilling, huh? Renoir, were you writing poetry? It's nothing, Commander. Really, Renoir? How long are you going to stay so rigid? You call everyone else by name, but I'm the only one you call Commander. That hurts. Come on, just once. Call me Emma. Rona hesitates, then murmurs in a small voice. Emma. Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you. Emma. I'm touched. At least Rena called me by name. Say it again, say it again. No, I'm never saying it again. Her face red, Rena turns her head away. Even your embarrassment is adorable. Alright, everyone, attention. A rookie has just been assigned their very first mission. Deployment is in 2 days. Signs of a chaos bloom have been detected in the region, and we are tasked with helping evacuate the civilians there. There's plenty of time before the bloom reaches critical, and no hostile forces nearby, so there shouldn't be any particular danger. Yeah, but we know they die, because obviously they do, it's a video game. The kid finally gets to see real action. Keep your head on straight, alright? Yes, I'll do my best. Seriously, you guys stop making fun of the rookie. Relax, Renoir. It will be alright by your... I'll be right by your side, so don't worry too much. And time passed, a few days later. Just 1 more hour. I still haven't finished organizing the data. No, you need to follow orders. Then at least let me back it up. I only need 30 minutes. Stop being stubborn. Your life matters more. You don't understand. Do you have any idea how important this research is? The platoon members and researchers argue back and forth. Papers and files are scattered across the floor. Commander, should we force them? No, let's wait a little longer. We still have time. Forces is our last resort. Those containers need to be moved too. We can't just leave them here. What are they? Are they important? That's classified. Come on. How are we supposed to haul containers bigger than a person without even knowing what's inside? Commander, something's wrong. The air feels... I don't like it either. Strange. It shouldn't be. Suddenly the lights in the lab flicker and an alarm blares. What's going on? No way. Black mist seeps through the walls, flooding in from all directions. The chaos is blooming. Get information, now! Then from a fog-enveloped container came the sound of something being torn apart. A researcher, hearing the noise, rushed towards the container. Why ask so many questions about the items inside? Stop it now. They asked like once. No, the device. Stop, don't move, just stay. The black mist engulfs the researcher's body. Oh! Through the gaze? I think they should have forced them to go right away. Just, you know, a suggestion. What I think would be better. I didn't read that. I accidentally pressed my spacebar while fucking gesturing with my hands. From the writing mass through the haze, what appears is no longer human. From the writing mass at its center, an eye swivels to meet Renoir's gaze. No, Renoir, calm down. But Renoir's black vines had already sharpened and spread in all directions. Did she kill Emma? That's sad. Panting. Renoir, are you alright? They just skipped this dialogue. It's fine. This time will be different. I'll make it different. Mastuza, what do you think? That's... What does send Kiara mean? Send her? Or we can stop her? What if we fight her? Cannot attack. Like, I don't particularly mind her taking a revenge on this fuck. But we need to have them alive, you know, for the mission. So I'm not doing this from a pacifist reasons, because fuck this guy. But yeah, we're gonna stop Kiara. Help Beryl save the researcher. Alright, got it. I think so too. Just as Beryl said, we should save without whoever we can first. But these people... You heard the alarm, right? This isn't the time to argue. If you try to interfere any further, we'll put you down. Either stay here and get subdued, or surrender and cooperate. Choose one. Okay, so now it branches. There's a combat here, but we'll nicely continue the story first. Underground garden. Mastiza, what do you think is the right choice? Help Beryl save the researcher. Alright, got it. I think so too. Just as Beryl said, we should save whoever we can first. We already read this. But these people... You heard the alarm, right? This isn't time to argue. If you try to interfere any further, we'll put you down. This is like fucking last time you saw, but it's something that happened like fucking 5 seconds ago. So fun. I love recaps. Fine, I surrender. I'm alive, thank you, truly. You didn't do it for gratitude. Tell me, do you know where this lab's data is located? If you mean the data archive, it should be in the central server room, 2 sections back down the corridor on the right. The central server room? Isn't that the place we already passed? There was nothing there. Anywhere else? If it's not in the central room, then maybe... Spit it out, we don't have time. The underground special security sector, but my clearance lever can't access it. Special security sector? Yes, ordinary staff can't enter. Only higher officers are allowed in, and only at the scheduled times. I don't know much beyond that. Beryl's community buzzes, and Annika's voice comes through. Guys, we're in a situation. You heard the alarm, right? The chaos intensity is spiking. It will bloom soon. Annika, how much time do we have? 30 minutes, an hour at most. Hurry. We're heading underground. It's the only option. But the clearance... There's manual override code for emergencies. I'll tell you. Then let's move. Probably a good idea to keep him alive. This time, I'll see it through to the end. Okay, you got fun guys.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다.
Oh, it creates it randomly. I thought it would. I could choose which one it creates.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 준비됐어. 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어.
I don't have enough to kill that guy, which sucks. I would love to kill that guy.
대기 중.
So let's retain these two, I think.
어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어.
And let's just get a bunch of shield.
않는다. 덤벼보시지.
Yeah, we didn't take even any damage thanks to the shield. This scales up.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중.
Interesting.
지워질 거야. 본관 대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 덤벼. 준비됐어. 전술 기동. 만개 흐름.
Okay, we'll be able to deal a lot of damage next turn, but it doesn't really even matter. Because these guys are both quite low. But yeah, I can just... Pew pew. Beryl seems kinda good, but then again, you kinda... You know, have to first stag her, have her cards. I guess I know. I don't know. There's definitely a good way to use it. It's kind of just, you know, you have to survive like 5 turns and then you deal a million damage. Oh, but before that... I realized I never asked your name. Is that really important right now? Even if it's brief, we'll be working together in on this mission. We should at least introduce ourselves. I'm Beryl, commander of the Wolf Platoon. My name is Kiara, and you? I'm Renoir. And I'm Mastiza, pleased to meet you. I'm... Etnem, likewise. I doubt this is the time for pleasantries. Still, since we are working together, I'll do my best to support you. By the way, what exactly is research down here? I don't know the details. It's restricted zone. So you know nothing? Well, I have heard a few rumors. What kind of rumors? Sometimes when the doors opened, I heard terrible sounds seeping through. Terrible sounds? Like screams or cries, not even sure if they were human. And? Some of the people dragged in here were taken underground. Don't tell me, my comrades too. Yara's face turns pale. The monsters we saw earlier, could it be? Renoir, what's on your mind? Nothing, just thinking of the strange things we saw on the way here. Ah, those grotesque creatures! I admit they startled me too, but why bring that up now? Forget it, it's nothing. Suddenly, the entire building shakes as if an earthquake hit. Ah, an earthquake! Everyone, hold on. Mastisa, watch out! Okay, I'm watching out. There's a black screen. What the fuck? You alright, video game? Sometimes the loading takes quite a while. Live watching. Yeah, I'm very intently watching this darkness. Do you think? Okay, I'll wait a bit. So, nice weather today, huh? Should I click? Oh, I was supposed to click. Okay. You know what? Sure, that makes sense. I thought it was just bugged or something, or stuck loading. Huh? Thought the whole place was coming down. What was that just now? That didn't feel like a normal earthquake. It's because of the chaos blooms. When the chaos expands, the stars lose their strength and eventually become corrupted. We're out of time. Let's move. Okay, create it in discard pile.
지금이다. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 대기 중.
Let's get rid of this one that will try to shield me.
준비됐어.
Oh, shield them.
따윈 없어.
What do we exhaust? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it exhausts the bullet in a draw pile? That sounds kinda unintuitive. It sounds like you exhaust the card from your hand, but it exhausted the dirge bullet instead. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the cards feel like they have some... well, I don't know if a lot, but some cards definitely do have some translation issues in this game. That's one of them, I guess.
대기 중.
Let's just create this.
전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 본관 대기 지금이다.
Let's draw first.
대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 준비됐어.
There's one dirge bullet.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중.
How do I do this?
준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고.
I will create a bunch of dirge bullets.
준비됐어. 대기 중.
Oh shit, it will keep you on 1 HP. That's annoying.
만개해라. 덤벼. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어.
Will this kill? No, but if I do this, then it will. Right. Easy. Here it is. This is the research restricted zone? Feels ominous. Right then, let's open it. As the door to the underground swings open, a horrific sight spreads below. In the gloom pierced by the thin rays of light, heaps of unrecognizable remains litter the ground. No one shall pass through here. Dreadful. Those who would do such things, I should have killed them all. It wasn't us. No, it wasn't me. Whoever did it doesn't matter. From here on, I'll go alone. What? What are you saying? Go alone? We don't know what dangers lie below. I might be able to make it out alone, but I can't guarantee I can protect everyone else. You should stay up here and be ready for whatever happens. I can't accept that. We've come this far together, and now you're telling me to back out. Aren't we comrades? I'll side with them this time. More importantly, if you go off alone, that leaves only the two of us able to fight. In that case, I'll just do things on my own way. Both of you, this isn't the time to be stubborn. Grrr. Careful, something's here. Everyone, watch yourselves. Cute. A sudden attack from the monster causes the floor to collapse. What a cutie. Oh! No! Renoir. The light fades. Renoir, why? Renoir, kill. Monster. Alone, them all. Progresses without me clicking. Annoying. I must protect. Yeah. Renoir, are you awake? Where am I? We are underground, in the special security sector. Good thing you woke up. If you stayed out any longer, I was ready to leave you behind. How long was I unconscious? Not long, about 5 minutes. Where's Beryl? The others? They are not here. We must have gotten separated when we fell. I see. Following Renoir's searching gaze, they look around the area. The research lab shows clear signs of corruption by something unknown. The way back looks like the collapse blocked it off completely. So this really is... You know this place? The chaos bloomed here before, and then... No, that doesn't matter right now. We need to find the others. Then let's move. We have already lost too much time. Warmth in the darkness. A sudden accident scatters the team. In the chaos of a blurring past and present, familiar figures emerge from the darkness. Oh no. Renoir alone? Renoir solo? Are you sure this is the right way? Yes. How many times are you going to ask? You just move so confidently, like you actually know where you're going. If you don't want to talk, I won't push it. This way. Is this the exact same lab she was in before? I thought she was just like
reminded of it because it's similar, but it might be the exact same one.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고.
Oh wait, oh shit. It was not, it was probably a different version of this card and I didn't... Fuck. Oh man.
대기 중. 준비됐어.
What a waste.
대기 중. 지워질 거야. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 쉽게 당하지 않아.
Okay, what a bad turn.
없어. 대기 중.
Okay, I have one Dirge Blood.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중.
Does this too? Okay, I can kill you.
준비됐어. 전술 기동.
And kill you.
만개 흐름.
Easy. Where am I? Renoa, Mastisa. Kiara, is anyone there? In the dark, as Beryl tries to get up, her hand brushes against something. Ethan? Phew, I thought I've been here alone again. Left alone again. Ethan, say something. No, wait. Dad? He came to guide us, and now this? So right now it's just me left. I am the proud commander of Wolf Platoon. I'm not afraid. I fear nothing. I'm not afraid. There's nothing to be scared of. I'm not afraid. I'm not alone. I'm alone, but Beryl. Renoa, you're not a hallucination, right? Beryl, it's us. Renoa. Beryl, are you alright? Thank goodness. I thought I'd been left alone again. I didn't know what I'd do if I was left alone again. It's okay, Beryl. We're here now. Wow, Renoa, I was so scared. Don't worry, we came to find you. Shortly after. Oh, Renoir, don't leave me behind again. I'll do better. She's asleep. I guess. What do we do? Wake her up? We don't know how much strength it will take to escape from here. Let's all rest a bit. You must be exhausted from getting this far. Alright. But what about the time? Didn't they say the chaos would bloom soon? Even when it begins, it won't swallow everything from the core to the edge all at once. If we don't have the strength to escape, then there will be a bigger problem. You should rest too, Renoir. Close your eyes for a while. Yeah, alright. Panting. Where am I? On barely regaining consciousness after the violence caused by the breakdown, an unfamiliar sector of the lab was laid out in front of Renoir's eyes. Commander? Aaron? Janice? Craig? Is anyone really there?
Commander, I'm over here. Emma, Emma. Verona kept shouting, but only silence answered her. Liar, you said you'd stay with me. Calling me a liar when I came to keep my promise? That's harsh. Emma? You swore you'd never call my name again, but when things get tough, it's the first word out of your mouth. That's... Oh, look, they are alright. Really? Do you know how hard everyone's been looking for you? How far did you run off to? I'm sorry. Didn't we agree not to scold you if we found you? Already forgot? Ah, sorry, slipped my mind. Still, I'm glad you're safe. Everyone. No need to get so emotional. Rescuing a comrade is only natural. Isn't that right? Of course. Yes, ma'am. I saw Rana's memories again. Was it her emotions flaring up in her dream? Rana, are you awake? Is this reality? Yes, the past and the present are different. No chaotic confusion, no one resisting orders, no one falling to collapse. All we have to do now is escape. What are you thinking so hard about? Beryl, it's nothing. How are you feeling? No problem at all anymore. More importantly, I'm sorry about earlier, for the commander of Wolf Platoon to show such disgrace. Commander is still human. It's okay to show weakness when things get hard. Beryl? Hearing that from you, I'm moved. Truly, thank you. If you have calmed down now, let's move. There's no reason to linger. Right, we still need to recover the data and find the children's parents. Alrighty. Oh, that's nice. Well, I don't know if I like that more, but it's still cool. I think I like it less than actually scaling damage, but still cool. Interesting. I wonder if this is supposed to be on the card or if that's a mistake. Anyways, before I start the fight, I'll do another short ad break. And yeah, I will be right back.
Yo, I'm back. Stretching now when my whole body is sore is rough. And yes, I will keep freaking it up. Because, ouchie.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 어떤 녀석이냐? 준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 본관 대기 중. 대기 중. 이건 어떠냐? 빈틈투성이군.
Now if we get lucky, this guy will die, but I can't doubt it.
덤벼. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어.
Look at this.
대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비돼. 모든 것을 걸고. 본관 대기 중. 대기 중. 전술 기동. 만개 흐름.
How cool is that? And now I will get all of them back.
어떤 녀석이냐? 모조리 막아주마. 잡입 따윈 없어.
Renato's playstyle looks like the exact opposite of what I would like normally, but it's still cool. And I definitely want her, because I just like her. Sooner or later, I'm sure I will get her. Hopefully sooner. This structure and these monsters. So this place really is. Ah, Renoir, look over there. I think I found something. It could have been, it could be survivors hiding. Let's check immediately. Until the rescue team arrives, I must hold this place. Who are you? A survivor? We're here to rescue you. More guards, annoying pests. I'll clear them out quickly. Wait, he's not an enemy. He was helping us when he got trapped down here too. Is that true? It's true. I surrender. If you came to help us, then have you seen the children anywhere in the lab? Don't worry, we already found them and got them out. Ah, thank you so much. The situation looks dire. What exactly is going on? This isn't the time to explain in detail. First, let's get out of here. Illegal laboratory, huh? If you're a guard, then tell us what you know about this place. As a guard, you should at least know the basics, right? I'm not a researcher, so I don't know what experiments they are running. But the surface lab was built to make use of the data kept here underground. From what I heard, the truly important work happens down here. And those giant monsters? Why are they roaming inside the lab? Ah, those. We can't control them either. From what I've heard, they were here long before the surface lab was built. They tried to eliminate them a few times and failed. So now we just avoid them. Avoid them? Isn't that far too dangerous? Not really. They only patrol between the entrances at fixed times. Once you know their pattern, it's not that hard to steer clear. As long as you are careful when entering and exiting, they are not much of a threat. If they were truly dangerous, they would have found a way to destroy them. We just had the bad luck of running into one while it was on patrol. What about now? Any chance we'll run into it again? Probably not. There's an emergency exit ahead. By now, it should have moved to the other side, so as long as we stay quiet, we'll be fine. That's a relief.
Agreed. I'd rather not fight that thing again either. I think it was fine when we fought them. I think they are not that difficult.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어.
Do you think we can kill this one?
대기 중.
Yeah.
자비 따윈 없어. 자비 따윈 없어.
Ah. This guy's really low, huh?
준비됐어. 어떤 본관 대기 중.
Let's draw.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 지워질 거야. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
Oh shit. My hand is full, huh? I didn't realize.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 준비됐어. 전술 기동.
I could have had one more in hand.
덤벼.
Easy. Easiest thing I've done in my entire life. Oh, the bigger one. Okay, all of you stay silent, I guess. Didn't you say we wouldn't run into it again? I did. I was sure. Strange. It should definitely be at the opposite entrance right now. And yet, there it is, standing right there. Wait, that opposite entrance? You mean the one connected to the center corridor leading deeper underground? Yes, come to think of it, didn't you guys come from that way? The path collapsed when the upper floor caved in. Then, does that mean its usual road got blocked, and now it's stationed over here instead? That's highly likely. Impossible. Then what do we do? Do you know how often it moves? Normally about every 2 hours. Once it settles in, it stands guard and won't budge. Then after 2 hours, it patrols back to the opposite entrance and repeats the cycle. 2 hours. But the chaos will bloom soon. We don't have that much time. And even if we wait, there's no guarantee it will move again. We'll need another plan. Kill it. We killed one already. We can do a second one. The entire building shakes as if on the verge of collapse. Debris rains from the ceiling, but the monster doesn't move an inch. Is this because of the chaos bloom? The building's going to come down. So what do we do? Charge it head on? A frontal assault won't work. Now it will. No, I'll lure it away. Renoir? It's better than fighting in a narrow corridor. You said something like this before, didn't you? Why do you always try to act alone? What should we do, Chet? Chet! What's the plan? She's right. If we join forces, taking down a monster like this will be nothing. Chet, are we cooked? I'm only suggesting the most reasonable option. Don't forget, we have got non-combatants behind us. Renoir. If I go alone, I can buy us plenty of time and still get away. While I'm holding it off, you find the data and get the civilians out. No matter what, I can't abandon a comrade. Ronald lowers her head. I think we are not that cooked. My personal opinion. I think this monster was easy before. I don't know why we're discussing this. We can just kill it. We've done it before. It wasn't that difficult. Beryl, you said we were comrades, didn't you? At the shift in Renoa's tone, Beryl falters. Yeah, that's right. And so thanks for calling me a comrade. I'll tell you the truth. Rena lowers her head, and slowly a voice weighted down by restraint begins to flow out. The fine ladies won't lie to us for no reason, though. Yeah, I guess they just feel exhausted. Maybe they're tired. I once had the comrades I fought alongside too. They were good people, always looking out for me when I was lacking. Our first mission together was a simple one, evacuating civilians from a research lab within the Chaos Broom's reach. But it bloomed quicker than expected, and unforeseen problems kept piling up. I was a young recruit, and I got separated. I don't remember clearly, but I think I collapsed under the Chaos's influence. Even so, my comrades didn't leave me behind. They came back for me. See? Why did it jump straight from that? See? Rena's comrades were reliable. Then that means we... Yeah, and they all died. Yeah, what did I say? I'm so smart. I saw that coming, because that was definitely not obvious. But that said, I liked Emma. She was cute. Oh, no, they didn't just die. They were broken. They were broken state. They went berserk, and I killed them. Left alone inside the chaos, I lost consciousness, and when I awoke, I'd already been rescued. That was my last mission with my comrades. Renoa. Beryl. Now do you understand why I avoid fighting alongside others? Because when someone's beside me, I can't fight freely, so I'm better off without you. Renoa, you... Mastiza, take the others and go. You can do that, can't you? As she said this, Rena wore the saddest expression I'd ever seen. Faced with that expression, I... Like, since this is like just a simulation and not canon, they can actually kill us. We do not have plot armor right now. By we, I mean, like, I guess I do, but the Beryl and Kiara don't, I'm assuming. Maybe they give them plot armor anyways, who knows. But I'm thinking, you know, maybe not. So let's, does Renoa have a plot armor? I mean, it's only a simulation, so she can die, I would assume. I guess the simulation would just end if she died. Let's fight with her. Renoa, I won't leave you behind. We'll fight together. Masters, are you? Stop being so excuse me. Stop being so stubborn. Renoa, just as you think of us, we think of you too. Comrades are meant to trust each other and fight together. Even if you lose control again, this time we'll be the ones to stop it. Or do you think we're not even worthy of that much trust? I agree with Beryl. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. Everyone, really, you're all so stubborn. Look who's talking. Then let's prepare for the final battle. Yeah, understood, got it. Oh, level 30, woohoo! You know what that means? Like this... Oh, okay, we have a tutorial, that's not what I meant, but let's go, let's have a tutorial. Basin of Hyperspace Space Simulation has been activated. In the Basin of Ice vs. Space, you can undertake the highest difficulty simulation. The Basin of Ice vs. Space consists on Dimensional Dawn and Dimensional Dusk. First explore Dimensional Dawn. I assume that's the endgame content. The first hyperspace consists of total of 10 basins. The higher the domain, the stronger the enemies that appear. Enter first basin. Each region has a unique support effect. Since support effects have a significant impact on battle, please consider them when formatting your team and proceed with the battle. Upon clearing a stage, you earn achievement points based on your performance. Rewards can be obtained according to achievement points. Please organize save data. The Basin of Hyperspace is conducted within a total of 6 combatants divided into 2 teams. Please organize your teams considering support effects and the monsters that appear. Well, I don't think I can do that. I have only like 3 characters level up. Amir a little bit, but yeah, I will, do this once. But yeah. That's neat, that's neat. I'll get to that once for sure. What's this? Yeah, pools. Let's go gambling. So how many I have? I don't have enough for a higher 10 pool, but I do have enough for 2 10 pools on the normal one. So, who are we getting? Renoir. Meetings Renoir. Seven times, obviously, as always. Okay. Maybe on the next temple. Come on, at least give me 4 stars. Okay, 4 star. Oh, character I don't have yet. Looks fun. Eloise. Yeah, we got Hotnan, but Hotnan is only 3 stars. 2 big boobas for me, but I like the style. I think I kinda talked about this yesterday on stream. I think the style looks good, but kinda like generic, if that makes sense. Like, good, I don't mean that as a bad thing. But if I compare it to like Limbus Company, that the like art style of this game seems much more stylized. This looks like just a anime game, But looks good. I like the game a lot. I don't want that to sound like I don't like it or anything. I think like all the characters look cute. Come on, a 4 star. I mean, the 4 star should be like around here. Okay, Daisy. I think I had Daisy before already. Okay. I don't care that much. Like, maybe she's good, but I don't know right now. Actually, let me look. In terms of the characters I'm using, can I get a higher level partner for them? I mean, this is my 4 star partner. I have so many of the bears. Here I do have 2 different healers that are 4 stars. So let me read what they do. Increases healing. And gains Ponpoko Cheers, which reduces damage. Interesting. I think that might, like, be nice. What else you do? You just increase defense.
and you heal if you don't use a card passively. And that's like nice, I guess. I mean, this obviously will have more stats, I'm assuming, since it's a 4-star, and you are more defense, and you recover health. Oh, you recover 3% of health like this at the end of battle. I assume when you combine it, it will be like 4%. Oh wait, I haven't read the skills. This skill just heals, that's very simple. Oh, and you can fortitude. This one heals more and gives damage reduction. How much does it cost? It costs a little more as well. I think that's just better in terms of the skill. I guess it depends on how much the character actually heals. Huh. And like this also, like, if you use a skill, this doesn't activate. Like, the defense does still activate, which is nice. What does injured state mean exactly? I think I like this Alyssa the most, but do I level her right now? I can keep it for later. Also, that reminds me, I can upgrade you, like, without any effort, really. Oh wait, you're already on 4. I always think that it has to be on 5, but I forget that it starts on 0. I like the style. Yeah. I mean, again, I think it looks good. It's just kind of generic. I guess, I don't know if generic is the correct word, but, you know, not... Again, if I compare it to, like, Olympus or Arknights, those two are way more stylized. Oh, I also don't know if that's the correct word. I'm not an artist. Unless you consider being cringe an artwork, or art form. I'm only 30% in, huh. I guess this one's definitely longer than the Haru's one, it feels like at least. Maybe I don't remember how long that one was. No one will be allowed past here. I also just realized that you said the I like the style like way before I was speaking about that. Nothing shall ever... Nothing shall ever what, huh? Everyone, you remember the plan? Yes, perfectly. You're now closest to the enemy's feet. Bind the enemy's feet. Feet? Barrel provides a mid-ranger firepower, and I cover from a long range, right? I'm assuming sooner or later they will have a character that very clearly shows feet in this game. Just a guess. But I think it's an educated guess. What about me? Stay in the back where you won't get in the way. Huh? Don't be too discouraged. Everyone has their own strengths. Even if you fight alongside us, with just a tiny pistol, I doubt you could do any real damage. Maybe in the next simulation I should ask for a stronger weapon. Don't blame yourself. You're the one who devised this plan. Master, remember? Without you, we wouldn't have made it this far. I'm the one who made up the plan and I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing? Crazy. Make sure to keep the others from losing their nerve. Renoir's right, stay cautious. I'll be counting on you. And if it comes to it, we'll step in too, so don't worry too much. Alright, got it. Then let's go.
Okay, we obviously
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관
use
대기
this. It's very important to use this.
대기 중. 준비됐어.
Discard. Ooh. Ooh, interesting.
본관 대기 중. 대기 중.
Yeah, I think I will use that.
준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고. 대기 중. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄.
Hello, Mirka. Nice forehead. Thank you, thank you. It's my own.
준비됐어.
Bye.
대기 중.
Do I play that?
준비됐어. 대기 중. 덤벼보시지.
I like it gives S physics in combat.
준비됐어.
Yeah.
대기 중.
Okay, just end. Damn, that was a lot of damage for just a turn and wait. Oh, we finished. The fierce battle rages on, and through the monster's torn skin, something gleams. Okay. Ah? That's... Is that... Do we find out that this is... That's Emma. That fucking sucks. I hate that. What a stupid video the game, come on. Rena, noticed anything different about me today? Not really. Ah, you're no fun. Look closely. This rose hairpin. I swapped it for a new one. It looks the same as the one you always wear. You really don't notice subtle beauty. Arena still has a lot to learn. Such a pretty face, like a princess. What a shame, really. Honestly, I don't think a soldier and a rose hairpin really go together. What? Says the one wielding roses herself. My case is different. It's my power. I can't help it. Then I'll wear a rose hairpin too. Ah, maybe it's a fate that two rose-loving agents ended up together? It's just coincidence, and I don't even like roses. My power just takes that form. Heh, when coincidences pile up, that's destiny, and soon enough, you'll love roses too. Now, fall in love with roses. Fall in love with roses. No way. Oh, come on. Here as a keepsake, I'll give you this. Ma? Grr. Ah. Oh. As the monster's massive arm swings down, a sudden strike from behind intercepts it. Grr. Rona, snap out of it. What are you doing? Ah. What's gotten into you? Ready to just throw everything away? Renoir, stay with us. Everyone. Sorry, I slipped for a moment. I'll keep it together from here on. Renoir, now's the time. Yes, with this, it's over. Renoir, are you alright? Yeah, you all did well. I knew we could pull it off. Though there was a moment where it got dicey. Now that I think about it, Rena, why did you suddenly freeze up? Looked like something spooked you. Rena walks to where the monster fell and picked something up. Is that a rose ornament? Could it be a keepsake from a fallen comrade? Something like that. It belonged to someone very important to me, someone who left this behind. Then that monster just now was... I'm not certain, it's only a guess. Still, I think I finally understand a little. What they felt when they said their last farewell. Soap's sniffles. Renoir, aren't you clear-headed now? Those idiots, leaving like that, is too cruel for a kid to bear. Phew, I'm sorry, never meant for things to turn out this way. So, what do we do now? Well, honestly, I'd like to at least take you out of here. But it doesn't look like that would be so easy. Emma rolls up her sleeve. A scar runs across her skin, and around it the flesh was blackened, glistening as though covered in tar. Emma, not you too. What should I do? Hush, don't cry. I won't burden you any further. Then what? I've sent a signal to Imperial Command. They won't ignore a distress call from the Protoss, so the rescue team should arrive soon. Even if I'm alone, I can still protect you until then. So rest for now, sleep deep like a princess from a fairy tale, and when you wake, it will all be over. Emma rises and turns her back, walking away. Emma, where are you going? To my duty, just stay here and wait. Don't worry, princess. As long as I am here, no one will get past me. And that's why she was guarding the door, huh? Why can't they make happy video games, huh? What the fuck happened to being happy? Phew, it's a relief we managed to save everyone. You all worked hard. Yes, this time... Rena, why the long face? Didn't we succeed? Shouldn't you be at least a little happy? You're right. Then we'll be off. The civilians need to be escorted to safety. Ah, already? There's still so much to talk about. The chaos hasn't finished blooming yet, you know? Ah, true. Then I guess it can't be helped. Renoir, Masterza, let's meet again. What about Kiara? Quiet lady, goodbye. I'll be going too. Kiara, are you okay? Who knows? I'm not sure yet. I haven't given up on revenge, but for today, this is enough. I avenged a little of it, and thanks to you, I was able to save someone too. Sure. Then, let's meet again someday. Now, it's just the two of us. Your face is clouded, thinking of the past? Yeah. This time, we saved everyone. There were close calls, but it didn't feel that difficult. You didn't save anyone. What about that guy whose name I forgot? Like, that guard person that Kiara was trying to kill. We didn't save that guy. Oh no, my guy was forgotten. How tragic. Such an important character. Which makes me wonder, if only there had been a smaller trigger. If just one choice had been taken different back then. Maybe it wouldn't have been so hard, and everyone could have survived. Renoir. Emma's been wandering the underground all this time, keeping her last promise. What choice should the old me have made to stop it from happening? I know, talking about what could have been is meaningless. But saying these things out loud, maybe it makes the burden just a little lighter. As she says this, Rena looks straight into my eyes. This is a simulated past. In reality, I wasn't by her side back then. So did Rena ever share these feelings with anyone else? Or has she kept them bottled up inside all this time, on the verge of overflowing? Let's go. We have to move before the chaos bloom and engulf us. Yeah, let's go. The job is done. Well done. And the data itself? Here it is. I'll transmit it now. Rena hesitates for a moment, then connects the terminal to the communicator. Soon, the blinking light of transmission begins. There's no need to check the contents right now. Payment will be transferred as promised. Can I ask just one thing? The data, what do you intend to use it for? Huh? The Black Rose asking something like that. How unexpected. Don't worry, it's not meant to end the world. Sure. I look forward to working with you again next time. Transmission terminated. All call records will be deleted shortly. As the light indicating the call status fades, Rena lets out a long sigh. Rena, is something wrong? You have looked troubled for a while now. So you noticed. The truth is, before I handed over the data, I made a copy. Copy? The lab wasn't just experimenting on making monsters. Just like the Empire created the Protoss, I think these were failed attempts to create something greater beyond humanity. The reason a new lab was built directly over the ruins of the old one, the reason humans suddenly transformed into monsters. I think it's all connected. That's why I kept a copy, just in case it's needed later. Cautious of you. I wonder if this will come out in the future. I would assume so. But I don't know how capable their writing team is. Cautious of you. Of course, if there's one thing I've learned from all this, it's that the past can always come back. Simulation terminated. Good work, both of you. Across the room, Rena rises to her feet. As expected, relieving my trauma doesn't feel good at all. But this time was different, wasn't it? From before? Yeah, it was different, because in the end, you were by my side, Captain. But there's still one thing that hasn't changed. The fact that I killed my comrades. That will still stay with me forever. Rena presses her hand against her chest. Renoir. It's fine. This is a burden I have to carry. But now I know I'm not alone anymore. Even if the road ahead is still lined with thorns, just knowing there's someone beside me to hold my hand gives me the courage to keep walking. Then I'll hold your hand whenever you need it. Let's walk together. Hand-holding? Lewd. Thanks, Captain. From here on, yeah, I'll keep moving forward. One step at a time, even if slowly. Saying that, Renoir carefully places her hand over mine. Shall we go then, Princess? Wait, Captain. You said you'd walk with me, but I don't recall saying you could just change my title at will. Then I suppose I'll just have to use my authority as a captain to create a new rank, little princess. I'm a weirdo in this game. Captain. You bolt out of the simulation room, dodging Renoir's scowl. Her angry voice echoes behind me, but beneath it, I can almost hear a trace of laughter. Good ending. That was a good ending? Well, yeah, I guess so. But it was sad. It was kinda sad, you know? It was sad. but, 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 but... well, let's start with this one. So we choose to let Rena fight alone. Didn't you say we wouldn't run into it again? I think I remember this. I can skip this. Before it threw me right into the... choice, if I remember correctly. Did I accidentally click on the wrong button? Did I click on the one that starts from the beginning? Okay. Leave Rena behind and search the data. Alright. We'll find the data. Master, you'd really leave Rena to fight alone? Wait, we also... I trust Rena. Thank you. Rena, promise me. Promise you'll come back. Yes, I promise. This time, I'll protect everyone. Rena raises her head and slowly advances towards the monster. Good luck. Upon the thorny vines. Left alone, Rena faces the monster in a final showdown. Meanwhile, the team searching for data uncovers something else entirely. No one will be allowed to pass here. Nothing shall ever... Now she will, when she realizes it's Emma, there won't be like anyone to snap her out of it when she like, you know, gets stunned or whatever. This way. Here's the data archive. Hurry, while Rena's buying us time. Right, all I need to do is connect this. I slot the mission terminal Rena entrusted to me into the control computer. With a small beep, lines of complex code scroll across the screen. Bypassing security protocols, infiltration module active. Scanning vulnerabilities, connection established, root access granted. Is it really working? Probably. Accessing database. Complex text scrolls by, then a progress bar begins to fill. 23%, 47%, 69, hahaha, very funny, percent. Sounds of a battle echo in the distance. Renoir, please be safe. 100%. Data extraction complete. Terminating control. It's done. Now we just need to get out, right? That's right, with the data secured. Just as we turn to leave the archive, something lying beside the door catches my eye. Wait, this is... What do we find? A recording device? Ah, I know what this is. Soldiers carry these for operation logs. Judging by this insignia, it must be from the SS Justitia. The SS Justitia. At once, thoughts of Renoir's past come rushing back, and before I know it, I press the play button. Grrr. Dodging its attacks isn't as hard as I thought. Maybe the way I saw it move struck in my memory. At this rate, I can manage. Maybe I really can take it down alone. Yeah, I'm sure.
준비됐어. 대기 중.
Oh yeah, let's create the Church Bloods.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중.
Let's give Retrieve to Urge Church Bloods in hands. Let's discard all the Church Bloods. Which will give me more of them.
대기 중.
Then I will discard them all.
전술 기동. 만개해라.
I got like the perfect opening hand.
대기 중. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
Just a little more. With this, Rena bullets slam straight into the monster's weakened head. Its blood and flesh splatter in all directions, and something glimmers faintly amidst the gore. Grrr. Ah, that's... Is that the same flashback? I think that's the same flashback. I think in Haru's trauma, they didn't like repeat this. They weren't like anything that repeated. Like every branch gave you something a little different. I think I might not remember it correctly. I think I'm gonna just skip this in that case. Yeah, they are saying the same thing. Yeah. Ah, I skipped maybe a little bit. Emma? Gutter. Ah. The monster's massive arm comes crashing down. I don't know how you do a wheezing sound. I see. After killing my comrades, now I'm about to kill my commander too. This must be my punishment. If it's the commander who ends me, then maybe that's how I atone. To die here wouldn't be so bad. Though I guess I'd feel a little sorry for breaking my promise to the others. I run, I keep running. Because I can't bear to keep this truth to myself. Because I want to tell Rona the fact that as soon as possible, even a moment faster. And in the distance, I see Rena collapsed, with the monster closing in on her. Thank you, guys. Renoir. Mastiza. Renoir, you can't give up. That monster. Beryl, even Kiara. Why did you all come back? Rena, listen to this. That's 6 years ago, the mission log device from the SS Tristitia. Press the play button. And before everyone's eyes, the record from that day 6 years ago begins to play. Damn, there are way many more monsters than we expected. My magazine's almost empty. What about you, Commander? If the monsters aren't pouring out from the sides, they must still be holding on. Is that... I don't remember which one's voice is which already, but... Is that so? Well, that's a relief. It means we can still rely on them to cover us. Aaron, Chase, Craig, everyone. Sorry, Renoir. We wanted to rescue you in style, but It didn't go the way we hoped. A comrade slammed against the corridor wall, their uniform soaked with blood. Aaron. See? I told you to work on your stamina. Weakling. You're the one to talk. Well, fair enough. A comrade sitting on the floor, where an arm and leg should have been, nothing but emptiness remains. Chase. I'm sorry, Rena. Sorry to leave you with this burden. I don't think we died just to save you. This was our choice. A comrade leaning against his rifle, his strong frame twisted grotesquely from the waist down. Craig. Ah, damn. Look, my arm's moving on its own now. Do you have to ruin the mood right now? What? I can't just let it thrash around. I can barely stop it from coming after you. I'm at my limit, so before it's too late, I'm asking you, Renoir. Sorry. Yeah, I play for 3 hours. I can't. Why are you crying, Renoir? Don't cry. This is how it has to be. Sir, sure. It must be a shock for Rookie. Renoir, kill. But please, Renoir. And us. Monster. Think of us as monsters and strike. Alone, kill them all. Sorry to leave it all on your shoulders. Sniffles, hiccups. Ah. Rena, you said you killed your comrade, didn't you? That's that you've been regretting it ever since. But that memory is wrong, twisted by the chaos, erased and warped. You helped them meet death as humans before they became monsters. Renoir, I don't know what you saw in that monster, but grant them peace. Yes, I understood. And everyone, thank you. An undying black rose will now bloom again. Sedge. I guess, well, okay, I haven't finished yet, but the last thing said good ending. This looks like a better ending? Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of hard to compare them. Maybe someone will still die in this one, obviously. But you know, if everyone survives, then she at least got some, like, closure a little bit, I guess. I dreamed a dream where I walked alone down a thorn-covered path for a very long time. Is this Rena talking? The burden on my shoulders was too heavy, my feet torn and bleeding on the thorns, and more than once I broke down crying. But no matter how lonely or painful it was, I could never wake from that dream. Renoir. Renoir. Huh? This place. So you're finally awake. It's been a long since we've met, and you're really going to sleep in this light? Emma? Commander Emma? Is it really you, Commander Emma? Well, am I real? I think I'm Emma. Or maybe I'm nothing more than an echo, just a fragment of Emma's lingering memory. Even if you're just an echo, I wanted to see you. Me too. It's been far too long. You have grown. You have lost a certain cuteness you used to have. I think she's cute. Have I? Eh, just kidding. No matter how much you grow, you'll always be the youngest of our platoon. Still, you really have grown. I don't know all all that you have been through, or how hard it's been. But you have become stronger and more beautiful than I ever imagined. Commander. So, Renoir, how was living life? The world's not so bad once you start living in it, is it? You're right. More fun than you'd think. You're right. And full of beauty too. You're right. What's this? After all this time, all I get is you're right? I guess. Even as you've agreed, you're still as stiff as ever. I suppose so. Still, you have done well. You did well just to survive. And you did well trying so hard not to hurt anyone else along the way. Though, I'd say avoiding people altogether was a bit extreme. That's because of you all. Haha, true, because of us. Sorry for putting you through all that in the end. That's why I've always wanted to apologize. I felt like we left you with too heavy a burden. Carrying it alone all this time, it must have been so hard. No. It wasn't a burden. I always thought it was a burden, but now that I look back, what you left me with, it was my most precious treasure. Really? Thank you for thinking of it that way. You have grown so much. Thank you, Emma. No, that was your own doing. We only planted the seed. You're the one who made it bloom. That's why I can feel at peace now. I can say goodbye without regret. Emma? It's time to part. I really have to go now. But there's still so much I want to say. So do I. But our hearts have already spoken enough, haven't they? Now you can walk on your own. Like the roses you have made bloom, you have become someone who can turn loneliness into beauty. Renoir, remember this. No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. So keep walking, look forward to the beautiful dawn that awaits. And if you stumble, that's alright. When you fall along the road, just take someone's hand and rise again. Warm light surrounds Renoir. Beyond it, Emma's figure slowly fades away. Yes, I will, Emma. I'll take someone's hand, stand back up, and keep walking forward. I thought I could never wake from the dream, but that wasn't true. My feet were torn and bleeding, and burden I carried was heavy, but it was warm. Afraid that warmth would vanish if I woke, I kept walking endlessly, refusing to leave the dream. I was such a fool. The thorny vines weren't wounding the rose, they were holding it up so it could bloom. Alright. Well, they decided to make it even fucking sadder for some reason. Well, okay, I guess that's... No, I guess that's not sadder. I mean, I mean, it's happier because, you know, they, like, had a chat very much. Very cheerful chat. But it's also sad. Like, happy, but makes you more sad when she's dead. Am I making sense? It's more tragic this way. It's happier, but more tragic. Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyways. I will take another short break. We'll play the ads. And after that, we'll play more. Right. So yeah,
BRB. I said BRB. Yo, yo. Hello. Full bloom. Thanks to Emma's words in the simulation, Rena finally accepts her past. What the drama code simulation revealed was the possibility of another version of the past. I guess this really was like a happier ending so far, it looks like. Ah, finally we're out. It was way too close. I'm glad everyone made it out safe. Yeah, me too.
Mommy, Daddy, children. It's really over now.
Rena, you did well.
It was nothing.
Nothing? Looked to me like you went through hell in there. Anika! Yes, yes, you worked hard to Beryl. Now, how about we head home?
What? Just like that? We haven't even finished talking yet.
If you want to drag out a long farewell speech here, I won't stop you. But remember, the chaos is still blooming.
Ah, right.
We'll handle the civilians. We brought in some heavy transports. It's a tight fit, but we can squeeze a few aboard. Sounds good? Yeah, please.
Alright then, let's go, Beryl. Oh, fine. Renoir, let's meet again next time. Yeah, be careful out there. I'll be off too. I still have unfinished business. Your revenge? Who knows? For now, I'm going to look for another path. You're the one who taught me, right? That you can't live unhated alone? Yeah, I hope you find it. You too.
One by one, they each set off to their own paths. A passing breeze touzles Renoir's silver hair. Renoir, let's go too.
Yeah, Master.
The operation on the Van Felicia 07 ended in failure. Oh, did it? We did not get the data, huh, did we? Because the chaos bloomed faster than expected, 7 platoons deployed for the mission were uninflated. I see why this would be a worse ending. The Solstice platoon... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm mixing stuff up. This is like the past, right? Because when the red thing shows up, it's a... So did we collect the data? I actually don't remember if in this ending we collected the data. The Solstice platoon which the young Renoir belonged to was among them. Renoir, left behind, was rescued later by the Empire's medical corps. The corps really is medical, huh? After they received the Protoss distress signal, but prolonged exposure to the chaos energy left her with almost no memory of the mission. It wasn't until 3 months after the operation ended that Renoir, having completed her treatment, returned home. I had high hopes for your future, but to fail so spectacularly on your first mission. From your report, it sounds like everything started falling apart the moment you collapsed. What exactly happened in there?
Inside the lab, people started turning into monsters, including my platoon members.
What? Over something like that? An elite agent should maintain composure in any situation. Yet, you let yourself be swayed by mere comrades. I told you countless times to cast aside such weak emotions.
Easily swayed by mere comrades?
Rena's gaze turned cold.
What they taught me wasn't weakness. It was humanity, not that you'd understand.
What are they talking about?
I'm no longer your tool. I won't live the way you want me to anymore.
You are an insolent child. Don't you dare think of coming back.
Of course not.
Without looking back, Rena walks towards the door.
Goodbye, father.
Huh. Looks like family issues. Never heard of those. Rena speaks to someone through her communicator.
The job is done.
Well done. And the data itself?
Right here.
So we did get the data. Good. Then transmit it. Your payment will be as promised.
Wait.
What's the matter?
Do you even know what's inside this data? Why ask that all of a sudden? It's a research data on turning humans into monsters. And? Renoir hurls the portable terminal to the ground. Sorry, but the job is cancelled. Black vines erupt from the floor, wrapping around the device. With a shriek of metal, it's crashed to pieces. For a moment, silence hangs over the comm line, then a cold voice responds. What do you think you're doing? I only did what I had to. You'll regret this. Transmission terminated. All call records will be deleted shortly. Even after the transmission ended, Renoir keeps staring down at the terminal for a while. Master, did I do the right thing? Yeah, you did, but... But what? Renoir, that earlier line was a lie, wasn't it? When I said I was sorry for cancelling the job? Of course. The truth is, I wasn't sorry at all. If anything, I felt relieved. This is the closest thing to atonement I can manage. As Rena finishes speaking, the scenery around us begins to blur. The holographic glow fades across her retinas, a signal that the simulation is ending. Time to return to reality. You're awake, Captain. How are you feeling? Renoir? Already worried about Renoir the moment you wake up? Perfect timing. She just woke up too. See you for yourself. Something glimmers at the corner of Renoir's eye as she rises. Ah. Renoir, are you alright? Captain, what I just saw, was it real? You know my past. I've told you before what I went through. But what we just saw was... What was that? Just how accurate is this simulation? I'll explain, Renoir. This will probably answer the question that I kinda asked last time, but it already kinda answered it at the start of this one. But what I asked after we entered the hard one, which one was the canon one? But I guess none of them are exactly canon, because obviously I wasn't there back then. Or like the captain. I'm saying me because I'm obviously self-inserting. This trauma code simulation is fundamentally linked with the Zero system. When constructing a simulation from an agent's memories, if the events truly happened, the accuracy exceeds 99.999%. I see. So that ending, it could have been real too. If only I'd known sooner. Single tear slides from Renoir's vacant gaze. After Renoir leaves the room. Captain, what do you think about this trauma code simulation? You have experienced it firsthand, so what's your take? Its performance is impressive, but it could also be dangerous. Yeah, I feel the same. I never imagined this level of implementation was even possible. This time, we were lucky and that did well, but there's no guarantee it will again. There's a real risk it could deepen an agent's trauma instead. That's unfortunate. Should we scrap it? No, it would be a waste to throw it out entirely. True, there may still be agents who want to revisit their past. Then, how about this? We keep the system, but require approval from 3 people before it can be used. You mean strict usage restrictions? Exactly. The agent, of course, the captain overseeing their trauma, and myself as system administrator. If all 3 agree, then it can be used. Alright, let's do that. Then this matter is settled. Truly, I'm relieved there was a happy ending. Elaine's hands glide over the console. The next text appears on the screen. And new text appears on the screen. Beneath the heading Trauma Code Simulation Approval, 3 empty slots were displayed. Whether the simulation device will ever be used again, I don't know. Well, it was at least on Haru. But I hope nothing happens that leaves me with regret. Alrighty. True ending. With Haru one, which one was the true ending? I think the true ending was the one where the father survived but the child died, you know? That's sad. But I don't remember. I might be wrong. The morning finally arrives. The rose that greets us blooms more exquisitely than any other. Rena gazes out at the window at the scenery. Daily life in the Ark City, the same as always. Through everything appears the same, something inside her has undeniably changed. Simulation, no matter how accurate, is still just a simulation. And yet, were the things I experience inside really nothing more than an illusion? On the desk lies Rena's ever-pleasant poetry book. Opened, but the pen she once gripped to write only hovers in the air, leaving the empty page before her untouched. Inside the simulation, I walked my past once more. If I had made a different choice, then... Who? Renoir? Aren't you going to have dinner? It's mealtime! Ah, it's already this late, huh? I'll be right there. Rising from her seat and opening the door, Rena finds the agents of the SS Nightmare waiting. What is it? Why are you all here together? Well, the captain was worried about you, asked us to come check. The captain, huh? Sorry to have you worried. You all? I'm fine. Come on, let's go eat. Lady Rena, you seem unusually kind today, somehow. Ray, that's so rude. No, maybe Ray saw correctly. What in the world? See, I told you my eyes never lie. Lady Renoir, you didn't eat something strange, did you? Keep pushing it and I will really get mad. Ah, sorry. As the agents of the SS Nightmare run on ahead, Renoir follows slowly behind. Like in her empty quarters, a breeze blows through. The page of the poetry book left open on her desk begin to turn one by one. Emma, I'm alright now. It's still hard sometimes, but I've learned how to live with those feelings. Walking down the road, I may still stumble. I may be hurt again. But now I know that there are hands beside me to hold mine. And I know I can take those hands and stand back up again. So don't worry, just smile and watch over me from there. The roses you left behind, they may bloom beautifully. Well, that was sad. Battle mission, but we are leaving the battle missions for later. Now we're finishing what will most likely be the bad ending. So, fun! Did I choose to... What... You want to skip the story? Sure. I didn't really skip. I think this is just faster holding this. Am I like the other button was literally said start from the beginning? That doesn't sound like the one I should be clicking, right? Send Kiara. I don't really know what they mean by that. Send her where? We don't have the right to. We don't have the right to stop her pursuit of revenge. You all, Beryl. If you try to grab everything in the worst situation, you'll end up losing everything. So this is it then? The girl glance flashes brightly. But please spare me. The meaning of thorns. Wait, if I do watch again and click from the beginning. Then it's even longer. Can I quit now? Can I quit? Leave? Okay, I have to skip through it again, huh? Can I actually not leave? Can I actually not leave? Escape. Interesting. Because with Haru, it really like threw me right before the option, pretty much. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. The meaning of thorns. She has no right to stand in the way of another's revenge. Rena honors Kiara's will and chooses to continue exploring the facility with the time they have left. Masuza, what do you think? We don't have the right to stop her pursuit of revenge. You all... Beryl, if you try to grab everything in the worst situation, you'll end up losing everything. So that's it then. The girl's gun flashes brightly. Oh, please, spare me. If you're not going to interfere anymore, step aside. I still need to find the others. The Chaos Bloom's alarm is sounding. You're planning to stick around? I'll get out before it's too late, but I can't die before avenging my comrades. At the very least, I'll do what I can. Good luck! As she turns to leave, the girl suddenly glances back as if remembering something. Ah, there's one thing I should tell you. After I leave this place, I plan to blow up the lab, maybe 30 minutes after I'm gone. So make sure you're out before then. Not that it matters if you aren't. And my name is Kiara. I'm telling you because you didn't interfere. So next time we meet, call me that. Wait, hold on. But Kiara walked away as if she hadn't heard Beryl's shouting. Let's go, Beryl. Renoir, why? I thought you were someone with a kind heart. Someone who stood on the side of justice. So why? Why did you stand by and let someone die right before your eyes? I told you already. The right to vengeance isn't mine to claim. I have no grounds to stop another's revenge. Rena turns her head and leaves the room first. Beryl glances this way with dark expression, then silently follows behind her. Aww. Okay, so this thing gives better upgrade, but you can only get it once. But otherwise, you know, you would only get this upgrade after 2 turns. I would say that's like helpful a lot of the time. like you can scale it massively, but that's only useful for very long fights. I would say most fights, you know, don't take that long.
준비됐어. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 대기 중. 이 정도면 됐겠지? 본관 대기 중. 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 본관 대기 중.
Do I play it? I should.
본관이 돕겠다. 본관 대기 중 구성군. 야! 준비됐어. 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 지금이다. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어.
Okay, let's discard our other cards.
대기 중.
Oh, see, that's fun.
준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 전술 기동. 만개해라.
Nice damage. Target data not found. Terminating connection. The portable terminal linked to the computer loses its glow. Another dead end. And no more researchers in sight. Maybe they all ran after the Chaos Bloom alarm. If that's true, then I suppose it's fortunate. Beryl, if there's too much, you can head out first. If this is too much, you can head out first. No, I'll stay with you. After a moment's silence, Beryl shakes her head firmly and shouts. Her once dim eyes gleam again. We still haven't found the children's parents. We must keep searching for survivors until the end. I know what you said wasn't wrong. It just took me a little time to accept it. Sorry for worrying you. Let's hurry and find the survivors. In this ending, we'll most likely not find those, huh? You're strong, Beryl. What did you just say? Nothing. Let's go. What do we have here?
어떤 대기 중. 본관 지금이다. 준비됐어. 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 전부 쏟아부어주겠다. 준비됐어. 어떤 녀석이냐? 대기 중.
Well, let's create the bullets.
준비됐어.
Let's increase the damage of dirge bullets.
칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 준비됐어. 본관 백 어떤 녀석이냐?
And now we can either have more dirge bullets. I think that's better. Yeah, we have them buffed, so this will deal a lot of damage. Might even kill. Well, no, yeah, okay, it does kill. Okay, that's fine. This place. This looks incredibly suspicious. There's no doubt something big is hidden here. Shall we open it? Oh yeah. As the door to the underground swings open, a horrific sight spreads below. In the gloom pierced by thin rays of light, heaps of unrecognizable remains litter the ground. Horrible to think a place like this exists inside the lab. The children's parents were dragged here. Beryl, I think it's best if you head back. What? What are you saying? Head back? We don't know what dangers lie down here. If too many of us descend, we'll only get in each other's way. So you should finish searching this floor. I can't do that. We've come this far together, and now you tell me to leave? Aren't we comrades? Beryl, this isn't the time for pointless stubbornness. Pointless? I thought of you as my comrade. That's why I... We don't have time. There are still areas on the surface we haven't checked. Didn't you say you wanted to find survivors? This is the best way to maximize that chance. Still, I don't want us to part like this. Mastiza, please help me convince Renoir. Mastiza, what will you do? I can feel both of their eyes on me. In that case, I'm pretty sure this will lead to the, like, bad ending, so let's get that now. Send Renoir alone. After coming this far, I can't just turn back. I'm going with you. Didn't I say send her alone? Honestly, you're both so stubborn. Did I click on the wrong button or something? Or is that, like, well, we'll see. You know, this game does have some translation issues, or, like, localization. But I must have misclicked or something, I don't know. Heh, that's the part of my charm. I don't know, aren't you the last one who should be saying that? Fine, then let's abandon exploring the underground. Huh? You have given up that easily? We don't have much time left. Forcing our way down while you're both against it isn't an option. Instead, let's check the sections we haven't searched yet. There might still be survivors there. Oh, that's a great idea. Dormancy. Unable to risk involving Beryl, Rena ultimately abandons the exploration of the Forbidden Zone.
레노아, 임무.
You locked the door properly, right? Yep, no one will be able to tell it was ever opened. Good. Since we decided not to head underground, let's start exploring over there.
준비됐어.
Okay.
대기 중. 준비됐어.
Oh shit! That's cool.
이 정도면 됐겠지?
Search bullet every round. Let's draw cards.
모든 것을 걸고. 어떤 녀석이냐?
Let's draw more cards.
어떤 녀석이냐?
Oh, that's different, I see.
본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐?
Well.
지금이다. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
I should have done this first. Stupid.
어떤 녀석이냐? 대기 중. 자비 따윈 없어. 야! 준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 지금이다. 어떤 녀석이냐? 지금이다.
That's a really good card. It just cycles for free but also has extra effect. Those are always good.
어떤 녀석인 본관
This is also an insta-kill at this point.
어떤 녀석 충전 완료. 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
Yeah.
수성이군.
Oh wait, this isn't? Really? It has so much damage.
수성이군.
But okay. I guess this is a kill though.
모든 것을 매듭짓도록.
I think that's like a really good card for Barrel. Overall, the Guilty Pleasure sounds like insanely good card. Target data not found. Terminating connection. Nothing here either. Yeah. No data and no trace of survivors either. I'm sorry, I knew we should have gone down, but because of me, it was a decision we all agreed on. No need to blame yourself. Mastiza, you're right. We just have to do the best we can here. At Renoir's words, I glance around again, searching for any possible clues. But doesn't this place seem odd to you? Odd? In what way? I don't really see it myself. I think I know what you're trying to say. Feel it from the start. I felt it from the start, and the more we investigated, the more it nagged at me. Renoir? You know too? Then tell me as well. Beryl, remember our mission was to recover the lab's data, and yours was to eliminate the terrorists. That's true enough. And yet the equipment and technology in this lab. But the lab's tech and equipment, there's no way some backwater terrorists could achieve this level of sophistication. Now that you say it, from the outside it looks like it's falling apart, but inside it's perfectly intact. Not just intact, this place is on par with maybe even beyond the main fleet ships of Terracion. And it doesn't look like Terracion's tech, so where did they get it? I'm no technician, but I'm certain it's not Iron Rain's tech either. Then could it be Pelton? And they are known to meddle in anything that makes money. Maybe this familiar feeling. Mastiza, what's wrong? Something bothering you? It might be Imperial tech. Huh? No way, Imperial tech in the hands of terrorists? It's just a guess. For now, let's check elsewhere. Oh yeah, I want to play this for sure. I want to create this, I think. I don't think I need to draw cards since I don't really, won't have energy to play anything anyways. So let's just get shield. Let's use 2 Guilty Pleasures. Let's draw some cards. I want to draw more. I could probably kill one of them, but I don't know. Oh, this gets the one hit only for 1 turn. Huh. I like the other version more. Let's just create another one. And then we can... I don't know. We'll probably use one of the bullets. Full hand, huh? I can definitely kill someone, I think.
어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중. 어떤 녀석이냐? 본관 대기 중.
This doesn't kill this guy. Okay.
수성이군. 어떤 녀석이냐? 수성이군. 본관 대기 중. 수성이군. 검은 장미가 피어나 모든 것을 매듭짓도록. 어떤 녀석이냐? 대기 중. 덤벼보시지.
I think they should die too. Well, okay, probably not yet. Maybe? Yeah. Not. Yes? Oh, okay. Sure. You guys. Kiara, you made it out alive. Yes, barely. You're still here? The bombs I planted will go off any minute. We were just about to leave. You better hurry then. No much time left. No survivors? None. Not that I expected any. Guards, researchers, I guess they all ran when the Chaos Bloom's alarm sounded. Level 1 evacuation level. Level 1 evacuation alert. This laboratory will soon fall under the influence of the Chaos Bloom. All personnel remaining inside must evacuate immediately. Once again, we warn all remaining personnel, evacuate immediately. We'd better hurry. I'll be heading out now, so you should too. Let's go. Yeah. Unbloom the Bud. Renoir's team does their best to explore the facility, but with little to show for it, they return. The sound of explosions rings out. The collapsing lab rises in a plume of dust. Phew, that was close. Yeah. Beryl, everyone, you're safe. What about our mom, our dad? Did you not find... did you find them? I am sorry. Mama. Wah, Daddy. Come here, kids. Anika embraces the children. Beryl lowers her head, her face heavy with sorrow. I'm sorry. I promised I should have tried harder. It couldn't be helped. We did everything we could. She's right. It's not your fault, Beryl. Sad. Only the sound of the children's crying remains, filling the heavy silence. Let's move. The chaos isn't finished blooming yet. Yeah, you're right. Once outside the bloom's reach, Beryl and Anika led the children back to base. Tough farewells were exchanged. It was hardly a happy parting. The mission failed. Is that so? Has the Black Rose finally withered? No mercenary succeeds every time, but his failure is a great disappointment. I'll make sure it's reflected on your evaluation. Still, you tried your best. Do better on the next one. Wait, there's something I want to ask. Huh? You failed the mission, yet you still have something to say? The lab was no ordinary illegal lab. It wasn't Terra Science, it was an Iron Drains. Its technology was something I've never seen before. And the terminal you gave me cut through such a life security system like it was nothing. What do you know about that place? It's fine to be curious, but have no obligation to answer. If you want to know, how about carrying out your assignment more faithfully next time? Who knows? If you keep accepting jobs, you might get another just like it. In any case, thanks for the hard work. I'll expect better news next time. Transmission terminated. All the records will be deleted shortly. With the system's dry monotone, the terminal's glow vanishes. Renoir, are you alright? Yeah, I never expected to get an answer in the first place. It may not have been a perfect ending, but this time no one died. Well, except the parents. Beryl, me, Mastiza, and you. What? Mastiza and you? I'm Mastiza. What do you mean by that? We're all still alive. I'll choose to believe that's not such a bad outcome. But Renoir's voice carried no real conviction. Simulation ended. Session terminated. The view slowly brightens. Well done, both of you. So how did it end? Renoir? Captain, you've heard my story before, so why did you make the simulation play out differently? Oh, she's mad at me. Did you enjoy it, watching me fail? Or did you forget my story? No, that's not it. Then why? Why did you make that choice? I knew it wasn't the same as the story Renoir told me, but at the time, it felt like the natural choice. Now, I kinda just want to tell the reverse, you know? I'm a bit of a completionist. Oh, so the captain chose into simulation didn't match reality? Still, couldn't that also be considered a charm of a simulation? It feels like you're saying my choice was wrong. I don't like that. Huh, forget it. It was only a simulation anyway. Renoir turns away, clearly upset. Renoir, wait. I just want to be alone right now. That sucks. And with that, Renoir leaves the simulation room. With the agent reacting like that, it seems the simulation was a failure after all. Nothing to be done. Cheer up, Captain. Some days just turn out this way, don't they? Elaine's... Wait. I just realized, even though like everything that happens inside is a simulation, this right now is not a simulation. So they are still different outcomes. Like in reality, basically. As I said, in the simulation it basically doesn't matter, right? Because it's a simulation. And none of the thing that happens in the simulation is actually real. Again, as I said before, because in reality, I wasn't there before, or the captain, or whoever, right? But this changes anyways. The outcome in the real world also changes. So it still has some effect, basically. Interesting. Elaine's words offered little comfort. Did Renoir have a fixed answer in mind all along, or was this to just one of many possibilities? Perhaps the simulation wasn't showing the past at all, but the many possible paths that could have been. Yeah. I'd meant to bring up the subject to Imperial technology, but clearly now wasn't the time. Someday, the chance will come. Yeah, I really think this storyline will somehow continue somewhere, because it feels like too much of a, like, important plot line to only be in, like, one character story and never addressed again. Anyways, let's continue. We can skip until there is the choice. What? So I chose the option that says send Renoir alone, and what it did was that I offered to go with her, and then she decided to, no, how was it exactly? To instead continue exploring with us or something. That doesn't make much sense. I think this is also like kind of a like translation error or something. Also, I can either send Renoir alone or go with Beryl. If I go with Beryl, Renoir goes alone. You know, sounds like an error. Sounds like they made a mistake. Beryl, I'm sorry, but let's part. I literally said go with Beryl, and this is what it says. This has to be wrong. Beryl, I'm sorry, but let's part ways here. It's for the best. Must is a good call. Honestly, I think it's better if you don't come down either. Then I'm, okay, it's end up doing this anyways. Then I'm taking Beryl's side. Of course you would. Fine, let's go. So you're really going to leave me behind? Beryl, we're not abandoning you. I truly believe there may still be survivors left on the surface. You said you wanted to save them, right? That's why I'm entrusting this to you. Fine. Then I'll search for survivors on the surface. You both better return safely. Promise me. I promise. That's... Why is my webcam fucking flashing? What the fuck? Okay, it stopped. Runing. Let me check something. Yeah, I had like a fucking party in here. Let's go to the Arc City since I got a new policy. I want something that increases public order. Well, none of these do. This one at least doesn't make it lower. So I think that's the better option. Actually need to be lucky with the last 2 days if I want to get it. Damn, that fucking sucks. Huh. Oh, right, I still need to go to the Nono's shop to buy the notes. I think the notes are, like, I bought the key. You know, otherwise I couldn't be doing the Renoir's story. But I think getting the research notes is probably the most important. I probably it might have been smarter to get the key next week, actually. Because, you know, the weekly limit will reset the... Wait, actually, how does it work? I assume today. Yeah, it's Korean game, right? So, obviously, I think the weekly limit is on... of my time, Sunday at, like, I think 8 or 9 in the evening? Not completely sure. Okay, we are at 70%. I thought that I will actually manage to play Everhood later today, but I think I will just finish this because it's already basically 5, and I would have to end at like 6, maybe 6:30 latest. And I don't have the battle missions. I haven't done even like a single one. And there's... Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Go buy some viewers, guys. And I want to still like do the promotion mission and shit. So we'll see how long that goes. But yeah, I need to leave at around like bit after 7. I need to leave a bit after 7, and I would still like to eat and take a shower before. Maybe I can buy food there, but I don't want to since I have food in here. So it would be kinda like, you know, wasted money. Well, not wasted money, the food would stay here if I did that, but I'll see. After convincing the reluctant Beryl to turn back, Renoir and her team descended into the Forbidden Zone.
레노아, 임무
Inside the illegal research laboratory underground, hallway near the entrance. Yeah, you be careful too, Renoir. Wait, so am I letting her go alone? I don't remember. I don't know what's happening. Discard. Up to 3 cards, create.
대기 중.
Okay, let's create 3 Dirge Bloods.
준비됐어.
Let's discard 3 Dirge Bloods. I should have... Fuck, I think I maybe have fucked up. Depending on what is this. Ah, no, okay, it's this version, so...
대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고.
I will have like a million bullets in my deck.
준비됐어.
So which one is better?
준비됐어.
So I can either do 300
대기 중.
or I can do 200 3 times, which is obviously better. Oh wait, this is for the ones in the graveyard. Oh, I'm stupid.
준비됐어.
So this will discard them, which means that it will put even more into the graveyard. Well, very easy. That was like the first turn. Renoir, are you alright? You look exhausted. This match is nothing. Yeah, it took only 1 turn. We don't have much time. Let's move. I genuinely think it might be a good idea to just create 2 characters and somehow get rid of all of their cards if it's possible to do that. Or like have some characters like Beryl that have a card that only just cycles through, like with the Guilty Pleasure or whatever the card is called, and get rid of everything else, just so, you know, she has, well, that. So this is the data archive? Rena, you really should rest a moment. No, I'm fine. It's just old memories came back. Old memories? Here? Yeah, I've been here before. A few years ago, on a similar mission. The chaos was blooming then too, and the mission failed. This is the same story I've heard before. Can we show roster before you end the stream? I can only show the characters I own, I think. Well, I can show it like if I go on their webpage. But I can only show the characters I want. But sure, I mean, I'm not ending anytime soon. I'm like at least an hour. Many people died. Comrades, civilians. I don't remember the details. Or maybe I just don't want to remember. Leonard lets out a bitter smile. Strange. Why is it I can even talk about this with you? I can actually show like their portraits in the banners, I think. I don't remember how exactly you view it. I always wanted to write this story, and yet talking like this feels familiar. Renoir. Sorry, just pointless rambling. Let's focus on retrieving the data. Suddenly, the building shakes, and massive footsteps approach. Either way, we have to run. Even if we want to, it's blocking the path. We'll fight, then break through the gap. Right? Well, I can do the exact same thing as before. Oh wait, because I have exactly 5 cards.
준비됐어. 전술 기동.
Okay, I'll just deal a shit ton of damage.
덤벼. 모든 것을 걸고. 야! 대기 중. 준비됐어. 전술 기동. 만개 흐름.
I mean, it won't be enough. It's actually like... This thing has like a shit ton of HP or defense or something.
대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는
Like a lot. Actually, crazy amount of HP. I will literally do the same turn again.
대기 중. 모든 것을 걸고. 덤벼. 모든 것을 걸고. 야! 준비됐어. 전술 기동. 만개 흐름. 하! 대기 중. 칠흑 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여.
This thing, it's relentless. Ah, now. In an instant, torn vines burst forth and restricted the monster. Let's get out of here. Mm-hmm. Well, before we read this, we'll take a short break. BRB, I'll play the ads, you have fun with those. I'll do my very cool stretches. I'm in so much pain, guys. I'm in so much fucking pain. Alright, BRB.
Yo, I'm back. We still have like 20 seconds of ads. But yeah, as I said, I kind of need to end in like an hour. Maybe we can go for an hour and a half, but I would probably prefer like an hour, so I don't have to like rush, you know? I will have an hour to shower and eat, which, I don't think I need an hour to do that, but that will be nice. Hello. We're back from the ads. We sprint through the dark corridor at the beast's roars, as the beast roars and the snapping of vines echo behind us. Through her hand, Rena's weight felt so light, it seemed as though she might vanish at any moment. Okay. I could have probably managed to finish that stage before the ad, huh? There was like 3 sentences. Final battles. Collapsed, Renoir sees the faint silhouette of her comrades beyond the light. Sounds fun. If we made it this far, we should be safe. Renoir? Sorry, I can't go any further. Renoir's clothes are stained crimson. You came all this way in that condition? I had to, so you could survive. Masiza, I'm just glad you're safe. And tell Beryl and the children that I'm sorry. Oh, in this ending she fucking dies, huh? Well, it is just a simulation, so I did say that I think this might happen, but... My comrades. They have come to greet me. Their faces, I can see clearly, either smiling or angry. Either way, I'll have to apologize. Thank you for staying with me all this time. But maybe this ending suits me as someone who's been running away all this time. At least, maybe I can finally lay this burden to rest. Rena slowly closes her eyes. Warning, subject's vital signs lost. Forcing termination of simulation. Yeah, so it's exactly as I said. She can die. It will end the simulation, but she can die in it. I'm so smart. And that's also cool. Because, gachas very much don't make playable characters die. I guess there are some exceptions, but not really. Playable characters just don't die. So this is a way to get around that, I guess. I will probably turn on the lights. Since it since it talks about the darkness fading, as in you turn on the lights, the darkness fades because you turn on the lights. The darkness fades from view, replaced by the familiar interior of the SS Nightmare. I wonder how Renoir reacts to her own death. Captain, Renoir, are you okay? Renoir? Renoir slowly rises, her face clouded with complicated emotions. In the end, I failed again. I know this ending isn't reality, but maybe it was still one of the possible outcomes. It's always bitter to think how a single choice can bring about such a result. Even now, I sometimes wonder, what if I had vanished with my platoon back then? Well, to be fair, she died to sacrifice herself for me, and I wasn't there, so this couldn't be like a real outcome. Yeah. What if I had vanished with my platoon back then? Renoir, don't say things like that.
Sorry, that was a grim thought. Even knowing it was just a simulation, I can still see my comrades' faces flashing before my eyes. Tell me, Captain, if you could go back to that time, do you think I could have reached a better ending? No, of course you could. We did it. That happened like an hour ago. We got a better ending. Of course not. But actually, maybe, who knows. But now it's just a meaningless what if. Oh, give me a second, this might be important. Or not. If I do it again, I hope the next simulation shows me a different outcome. Saying that, Rena stood and left the simulation room first. If a failed past could be reproduced through the simulation, then a successful one could be as well. What outcome was Rena hoping for? What possibility was she wishing to see? For now, there was no way of knowing. No, it was, because we already did it. We did get the good ending. And the true ending as well, which was also good. I would say there were 2 good endings, right? Alright. Well, I can show the roster now if you're here, Bunu, if you're watching. So I have these guys. Can sort them by shit. Can you sort them by their class as well, or only by their element? I can sort them by classes and also factions in game, but yeah. Well, yeah, this is my roster specifically. I got Magnat Vice, so I do plan to level her up for sure. Yeah. Want to check someone specific? I can maybe also see if I can show the guys that are not here. I guess I can show only their like little icons here. Agent info. I can show the one that are right up. Haru. I do want Haru. I think she's neat. And well, Beryl and Mika. I have Mika like fucking 7 times already. Actually 8. Can I do... No, that's for 9 pulls. No, it's actually not even for 9 pulls, this is just 8. Can I show agent info here? I can. But these aren't agents, are they? These are partners. Oh yeah, because I was on a partner banner. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, here are all of the other... These are only the 6 stars. But yeah. I want Calipe, I think she looks cool. And I obviously want Renoa. I want Veronica as well. She has Don Quixote's voice actor. I don't hear it honestly, but it's kinda hard to fucking recognize voice actors, especially in a language that I don't even know. But hey, it's still cool. So yeah, those are characters. I don't know if I can see the 4 stars in any way. What 4 stars are there even? Selena. Like from the ones that I don't have, Selena, Nia, Lucas, and I have all the other ones. I heard Mia is pretty good, but I don't know. And Selena, I know Lyra uses her. Or at least used. I think she still uses her. Anyways, yep. Let's go back to do the combat missions now. So I always have to grab Renoir. And yeah, just go through the ones you have. Yeah, I already did that. Or do you want me to like go through them more? Because I don't want to read through all of them. I like did kinda look at some of them. Like I didn't, for example, look at Orlea too much yet. Or Maribel. But yeah, these are the ones I have. I think this guy is actually kinda cool. No, just so yeah, okay. So like again? Okay then. Damn, wasting my time, SMH my head. You are lucky I'm such a good streamer who cares about my viewers so much. Well, we got Maylin. She was my first 5-star. Mika, she's free healer. I got her, as I said already, like fucking 8 times actually. Then we have Teresa. I like her because I like DOT. Amir. She was also free, and I got her 3 times. 3 times? What? She was free, and then I got her still. I also leveled her up a little bit, but I didn't actually use her. Magna. That was my 2nd and 3rd 5-star. Orlea. I got her just earlier today. My 4th 5-star, I guess. Ray, she was free. Maribel, I got her today. Owen, who was free. Beryl, who was free. Also, she's a rate up 4-star, and I didn't get her a single time. Isn't that crazy? I think it wasn't a single time. Yeah, I didn't get her a single time, and she's a rate up 4-star on a banner where I already did like 100 pulls. What? Instead, I got fucking Mika like 10,000 times. And then there's this guy, what's your name? Cassius. I think he has neat cards. He's kind of just gambling. So yeah, those are my characters. With a lot of them, no, you know what? I think with most of them, I know what they do. I actually don't really know about you too much. I looked a little bit, but not really. Yeah, I looked at the creation, which looks like is her, like, thingy. Magna favorite? I think she's cool. I definitely plan... She's probably on my list, first on my list of characters I plan to level right now. Just because I kinda got her 2 times. She wasn't really in the story, she was in one very short side story where she was cool. And she's kind of just a shielder. She's cute as well. She also seems to be doing like quite a bit of damage for being a shielder. Hello! It's always so loud, but I like it that way. Hello Lyra, how was your stream? I know you were playing this video game as well. So, how did it go? What did you do? What happened? I mean, I just like her attire. Yeah, understandable. Well, let me shout out Lyra, even though, you know, I'm pretty sure everyone knows Lyra. Because she's obviously the most famous streamer. Everyone knows Lyra, right? Nice! I didn't misspell the name. I did finish Death Chaos. Oh, nice, nice! Got a banger mail-in deck on that. That's good, that's good. I'm doing... Well, right now I was just going through my characters. But what I did is that I finished... Well, kind of... no, wrong buttons. I finished Renovastroma. I'm just missing the battle stages now. I've gone through the story, so now I'm just gonna start the battle missions. So yeah, anyways, yeah, hello. I'm such a good streamer. I'm gonna... Who am I gonna put in? I think I'll just do Tresamika. Well, I don't think I need a healer. These stages aren't that difficult. So I'm gonna just put on all my DPS characters. Also did the weekly challenge thing. That I was not 30 for the higher difficulty. But weekly reset is like in 2 hours, I think. Yeah. I think it's like 3 hours. Anyways, I'm running and having dinner. Bye. Have a nice food. I also did it on just level 20. Or whatever the difficulty was. I did hit level 30 today. So, depending on how long... I need to end in like 50 minutes. So depending on how long this takes, I will maybe do the promotion today. I definitely want to. Otherwise I would have to do it off stream. Kinda. Because I don't want to farm lower stages because of just not being live. Let's start with sadism.
잘못되진 준비됐어. 향족의 무술을 보여드리 타오르는 화룡. 준비되어 싸웁니다. 함장 믿을게. 대기 중. 잘못되진 전술 기동. 만개 흐름.
Okay, there are 2 waves.
향족의 무술을 보여드리죠.
Let's fuck this guy up.
멋진 공격이었습니다. 함장 승리의 바람이 불어오는군요. 부르네. 잘못됐지. 준비됐어.
Discard 3 cards.
대기 중. 잘못되진 부르네. 날카로워. 준비됐어. 모든 것을 걸고.
Up to 3 cards.
대기 중. 준비됐어.
Let's do this with a lot of bullets in hand.
함장. 대기 중. 덤벼. 잘못된.
Should I do this? Sure. I mean, this is the last part of the fight.
함장.
As I said many times before, I just really like damage over time in this game as well as in a lot of other games. I wonder if it synergizes actually the curse with the Dirge Palette. Does it? How is it worded exactly, the card? When using attack cards, 1 agony. I think when you discard them, they don't get used, right? Yeah, they deal damage, but they are not used, so I guess it doesn't have a synergy like that.
준비됐어.
I think they should be dead, right?
덤벼.
Yep.
해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야.
Would be actually better if the dot triggered before her bullets as well. But yeah, I guess those are not really characters you want to run together anyways.
소녀의 도움이 필요한 것이라면
Oh wait, no, I said no, Mika. I don't need healers.
행운을 빌어줘. 레노아, 임무 개시.
It's really stupid that they give you warning that you don't have a partner when they force you to have a character that doesn't have a partner. Like, come on.
대기 중. 함장. 향족의 타오르는 화력. 잘못되진 않겠지. 그러지. 함장. 준비되었어. 히야.
Right? Yeah, I guess.
향족의 무술을
I can create some strikes, I can create dirge bullets. My drop pile doesn't have any bullets as far as I'm concerned.
함장. 잘못돼 부르는 날카로워.
Create some strikes.
가장 고통스럽게 멋진 공격이었습니다. 향족의 무술을 승리의 바람이 불어오는 거지.
This should be enough, yeah.
준비됐어.
Discard all other.
잘못되진 않겠지. 함장, 내 부르는 날카로워. 잘못되지 고통 깊어질 뿐. 대기 중.
Okay, I will have full hand. And now just pew pew pew. Yeah, it doesn't deal that much damage, but it just is neat, kind of.
준비되었습니다. 향족의 모두에게 힘이 될 수 있어. 준비. 화, 유, 영, 빨. 대기 중. 향족의 무술을 보여.
Exactly on 1 HP this one would be. Yeah, this doesn't help though. Ah, this does. No, wait, no. That doesn't deal damage. Shit. Okay, yeah, I can't kill. Unfortunate. But yeah, these just aren't really that difficult, honestly.
함장.
I don't know if I'm like that good in the game. But the only difficult part in this game so far was... Well, obviously I unlocked the end game mode today, so that might be difficult.
소녀의 도움이 필요한 것이라면 행운을 빌어줘. 레노아, 임무 개시.
I'm also over-leveled for these. Not by much, but yeah. The only difficult part, as I wanted to say, was...
대기 전술
Fuck, learn how to talk, me. Yeah, just the roguelite. Which is good, because that's the part that I will play the most, right?
준비됐어. 대기 중. 준비됐어. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 전술 기동 완전히 쓰러져.
Could have played Curse first, obviously. But it's fine. And I'm gonna win anyways.
부르는 함장. 히야. 잘못되지. 향족의 기술입니다. 내 부르는 함장. 믿을게. 잘못된 히야. 함장. 준비되었사옵니다. 잘못되지. 함장. 믿을게. 히야. 덤벼.
Easy.
행운 부적이 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
Wait, is that the last one? Oh, I guess there were only 4. Then I can definitely go to the promotion, I would say. Not you.
다치신 행운을 빌어줘. 레노아, 임무 개시.
It's this thing.
대기 중. 준비됐어. 향족의 타오르는 화력. 전술 기록 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄들이여. 야! 준비되었사옵니다. 대기 중.
Sure. Actually, I do this first, so I have more cards.
모든 것을 걸고 대기 중. 전술 기동. 만개해라.
I hope that would be enough. Honestly, I could have probably dealt more damage if I, played my cards normally.
날 함장.
Like, Malin's cards. Because Malin is stronger right now than Renoir. I think overall she's probably stronger.
잘못
Renoir's cool though.
함장. 잘못된 내 부름이 준비됐어. 함장.
I really like her. Like, Malin is actually out of out of all of the characters, but her playstyle seems kinda generic. And I could have done this earlier, but that's fine.
모든 것을
Like, she doesn't have any very specific, like, niche, if that makes sense. Like, Renoir has all her dirge bullets. Teresa has Dot.
덤벼. 대기 중. 이 정도면 좋겠지? 준비됐어. 체력 속에 새겨지는 죄.
I guess she has embers, but I guess they don't just seem that interesting. Or maybe I just don't use them. Because you have to be doing badly to use them. I'm not still sure, honestly, how they work. Well, no, I guess I guess I understand how it works, but I'm never in a breakthrough state.
해야 할 일을 했을 뿐이야.
Alright. Well, that's all of these stages. Oh, that means I have enough for a 10 pull. Let's go, let's do a 10 pull then. And let's get Haru 7 times. Right? Right, video game? We will get Haru 7 times. Pretty please. Okay, fuck me. Give me at least few 4 stars. Another fucking Mika, are you shitting me? What about getting Beryl? She's also a rate up 4 star. Okay, Mika is very good, by the way, but it's useless to have her 9 times. It's useless. Give me Beryl. I want Beryl.
부하 관리는
She's right here. I didn't get her a single time. Well, I got one. That was for free from a mission. I didn't pull her a single time. Come on. I didn't want to go to shop. Well, maybe I did want to go buy something, but... Let me actually look at the shop, since I was already there. When is the monthly thing? Oh, that's neat. I can have like 10 pulls if I take this, but I feel like I want to save it. I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh yeah, monthly limit, when is that reset? Like, I would assume at the end of the month, but why doesn't it say specifically? Oh, this is just... I'm not really interested in the other things, I'm only interested in the one that gives pools. And these have purchase limit. Oh. Oh. Damn. Whenever I look at this, I feel like, yeah, maybe I will whale. Maybe I will. But yeah, since it doesn't look like they're time limited, I will wait for it. Maybe if I actually will, there's no need to like rush. I don't have FOMO. Anyways, I want to do the promotion. Is this the correct one? I do think this is the correct one. I like don't have the card that I want, but the other deck does have the card. But at the same time, I would just say it's a worse one. So, this is not the Mika I want though. Where, or is it? No, I don't think. I think this is the one I. No, it is the right one. Okay, okay. Shut up, me. I don't love that. For example, she has the water arrow. But whatever. Let's enter.
흉흉한 기운이 넘치는군요. 제가 앞장서겠사옵니다.
Devastating breath, devastating wind. But what does that mean?
잘못되진 않. 함장 고통. 타오르는 화력. 잘못되지. 칼라라. 향족의 무술을 보여줘. 융, 영, 살. 함장.
Pretty good turn.
준비되었사옵니다. 신중하게 확인해보자. 향족의 무술을 보여드. 준비되었사옵. 공격과 방어.
I can just play everything again. Oh, what is this? Shit. Contamination.
준비되었사옵니다.
Well, I will still do it.
준비됐어요. 야.
Now, what is better? I guess playing this. Oh wait, they exhaust. Okay. That's me when I don't read the whole card.
보여드리죠. 준비되었사옵. 모두에게 힘이 될 수 있다면. 잘못된 부르는 날 함장 믿을게.
Let's do this. Well, no, let's save.
잘못. 향족의 위험합니다. 몸을 피해야 해요. 신중한 기운이 나셨네요. 터져라. 함장 미 잘못.
Well, the target does have agony, so.
가장 고통스럽게. 잘못된.
Are you dead? Hard to tell. You probably were. I see. So I have to attack both of them and stun them pretty much.
함장 고통 깊어질 뿐.
I think I will do the thing that will draw me a card right now. Sadism.
준비되어 향족의 기술입니다.
First gouge, sure.
함장
Are you stunned? Was that 15%? No. I guess not.
무술을 보여드리죠.
Yeah, now you're stunned.
준비됐어요. 신중하게. 준비됐어요. 기운이 나셨나요? 도와드릴게요.
You still have the thing? Yeah, you still can get stunned from that.
함장 믿을게. 잘못되진 않겠지. 가장 고통스럽게.
Okay, you are stunned.
준비되었사옵니다. 화, 유, 겸,
Ah, you're probably really close to being stunned, huh?
함장 내 부름은 날카로워. 힘이 될 거예요. 잘못되진 않겠지. 향족의 무술을 부탁. 함장 힘. 준비되었사옵니다.
Wait, what? Let's play this because I actually have retain on them. Right?
신중하게.
So I can't waste that shit.
준비됐어요. 신중하게 확인해보자. 향족 금강불괴. 준비됐어요.
Purple.
신중하게. 준비됐어요. 신중하게
Sure.
도와드릴게요. 준비되었어. 헛! 함장 내 부름을 잘못된 힘. 함장 헛! 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요? 신중하게. 어느라. 잘못되지. 준비됐어. 기운이 나셨나요? 향족의 신중하게.
Come on, this guy is so close to dying. I think I'm fine though. I'm not gonna die. I think.
모두에게 힘이 될 수 있다면 함장 믿을게. 준비됐어요. 확인해보자.
Yeah. Now there's only one of them. So unless it gets like buffed. Then morale. Fuck me. But it's fine. I'm pretty sure.
함장 준비되었. 잘못 신중하게. 도움이 됐나요? 어둠의 힘으로.
Yeah, I think you're dead next turn, mate.
함장 고통. 화, 유, 겸, 준비됐. 기운이 나셨나요?
Or this turn, because I'm just really good. Easy.
행운 부작위 효과가 있었던 걸까? 다행이다.
A new story has been unlocked. But yeah, I'm not doing that tonight. I'll definitely do it when though. Well, did I promote them? Does it promote you instantly, or? Yeah, I did promote. Oh yeah, I do definitely need to do this, but I feel like I can do that whenever. hard missions. I see, I see. What is the recommended level for these? 21? I could probably get there easily. But yeah, I think I will leave that for some other time. I can probably do these off stream as well. I just wanted to kinda do the promotion mission and the story on stream. So I think that will be it for today. Yeah, bye Bunu. Have a good one. I'm going to the cinema today. And I will probably stream tomorrow. I don't see why not. I would probably play like combination of Arknights and Everhood, I would say. I kind of wanted to get to Everhood today, but didn't manage to. And then like sometime next week I'll do the chapter 4 of this. That's the plan at least. Also, like, I did do few rounds of Chaos, but I haven't basically streamed any of them. There's just a lot of content, you know. When a game releases, there's a lot to do. But yeah. I still, you know, also plan to get Haru. Hopefully I'll manage. There's 16 more days. And we can go raid Allsea. Allsea is streaming Hollow Knight right now. Hollow Knight Silk Song, to be clear. So let's do that. Alright. I started writing raid Hollow Knight. Alright, so as I said, you know, I won't really repeat it, but most likely tomorrow Arknights, followed up by Everhood. We'll see though. So, also, I won't be actually really working on the video tonight because, well, I'm going to the cinema and I have something after that as well. We'll see, depending on what time is it after we end. But sometime next week I will release the video. I'm thinking it will be like first half of the week, but we will see. Alright? Thank you for stopping by, and bye!